Walking hand in hand on the ocean floor, down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. Everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. To the shore, we'll never grow old. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. But everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. I'm gonna show you the tricks that I know. I'm getting tired of talking. Of a show right now. It's time that you made your mind up. Cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking. Going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. Cause now is the right time. And I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now. You got me up tonight. Cause loving you is like I'm walking a tightrope so high. I hope we turn it around. No, I hope we turn it around. It's the right time. I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I will win tonight. I think I'll do it on my way. I'm gonna show you what I'm going through. Get you out of your comfort zone. Cause I need more of the truth right now. It's time that you made your mind up. Cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking. Going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other every day. I won't stop like the others. I will stay. Cause now is the right time. And I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win.
It's the final countdown.
And we can't say anymore or we'll get sued.
Yeah. I guess we're good now because countdown seems to be over. Awesome. Hey guys, welcome back to this week's episode of Tuesday Dungeons and Dragons, where we figure out whether or not the players are going to jail.
Yay.
So,
I know a good bail bondsman.
oh, that's
I
true.
don't think-
You guys,
I don't think
That
they'll
is-
set bail.
yeah, that assumes they'll let Gorbeck be out on bail. You guys have told me many times that everyone here in this town is racist. So,
They are.
no.
I'm pretty sure we just said
not
the
everyone.
shopkeeper was.
Just everyone we run into is racist. Not
Now,
Kevin.
how many
Kevin's
times
not
I should
racist.
tell you?
no.
Kevin's great.
Kevin's not racist.
Anyway, so last week when we went through chapter 28, Gorbeck did some tomfuckery, and basically tried to pass off his obviously stolen gemstone as something else in an effort to get some jewelry, some ear bling made. That didn't go so well and precipitated a small manhunt for him, eventually ending up with Gorbeck surrendering to the local authorities, all 14 of them, and basically enjoying some time in the evening, preparing for what may come the following day. So, as we crack the spine on chapter 29, we open up with only 11 days left to the midwinter festival. Gorbeck, you awake in a very cold jail cell, small, about 8 feet in width by 6 feet in depth, alone, and no one seems to be in the immediate vicinity. You have awoken early with the anticipation of today's events and sit in the cold slowly as the morning sun rises and begins to light up your cell. Early morning, there is the sound of keys and rattling. What, do you have a question?
Yeah, I think
Caleb and I
sorry.
were both in jail with him.
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was saying
We left the jail cell, got some coffee. That's why he woke up alone.
Yeah. No, you're right. That's why everyone was going. It's like, okay, what did I forget?
The 2 other people.
You can stop this whole thing. You guys aren't important. But no, so you get there in the early hours, I assume, as Caleb and Izal are still sleeping. Probably Caleb in the other little cot, Izal right at home on the cold stone floor, reminding her of her time back up in Moradun. But you are alone to your thoughts as you hear the sound of the door open and then the guard captain come in, crossing the small garrison room that housed the large trestle table where you found your friends having spirited conversations with the guard this previous evening. The guard captain makes his way over to the front of your cell, fidgeting with the keys, kind of looks in and starts unlocking the door. And as the door goes, both Caleb and Izal can kind of come to waking with the sound. The captain of the guard, Kevin, whom everyone loves so much.
Kevin was promoted to captain overnight? That's amazing.
Oh, wow. No. Did I get the wrong person?
Kevin was the guy I punched. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Good guy, Kevin.
Evan was one of the extra guards that was walking around.
Fucking
Yeah.
I'm the guy that I
broke your hand on.
Shit, I'm not a Brit down.
Oh yeah, 0 damage.
Yeah, am I crazy? Did I
Yes.
give you guys the guard captain's first name?
I didn't write it down. I made up Kevin.
Oh, right, you made up Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he was like, "Hey, Kevin, come here."
Oh no, I assaulted a guard.
Oh no, I crit the little guard. Oh shit, he died.
Oh boy.
All right.
And Caleb.
Thomas,
did-
good old guard captain Thomas.
Hey, Thomas.
Opens up his kind of little handlebar chop mustache, not very well kept early in this morning. He opens the door, kind of looks down at you guys. Going, all right, looks like everything's done. Someone's paid your fine, so I guess you're free to go.
What?
Okay. Wait, what was
Roadblock?
that part about someone paying the fine? That doesn't seem right.
Do you have friends in the
I-
city?
I don't really know. I assumed some individual came by, said he was a member of the Adventurers Guild, and paid your fine, all 5,000 gold of it.
All
So,
right, Thomas.
Since the
All right,
fine's
let's go.
been paid and the item in question has been recovered and sent back to the excavation site, there's no need for this to take any further. So, I will warn you, it's gone on record though, so if you attempt to take a job like this in the future, the Adventurers Guild will be aware of it. So, you want some coffee or something before you go?
Oh yeah, I could really go for a cup.
I already got some. Your locks are really shit. You should upgrade.
This mage hands. way
He
over
looks
there.
down and goes, "Hey, well, we don't typically have to keep very many people in here. Drunkards usually, but all right." So,
I give him the cup that I took.
and he kind of takes it back and goes, "This is Kevin's cup." All right. And then he kind of strolls back in to the large opening, kind of sits down at the trestle table, and seems to just be slowly awaking to the following morning.
Good luck with your day. Go on, Gorbeck.
We'll try not to be back here later on today. I'm gonna set out.
Okay. So, you guys depart. It's perhaps 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. The sun has just kind of breached overhead. There's still long shadows on the cobblestone of the city. But businesses are starting to open. There is a chill, a very recognizable sight of hoarfrost with a capital H.
You're not supposed to capitalize the second letter, Eric. You gotta
Well, it's a
capitalize the
silent
first letter.
W. It's a silent W.
It's
Mm,
invisible,
okay.
too.
In the morning, basically giving you guys a pretty deep chill. But the morning is yours.
I'm gonna go to the Adventurers Guild to see what that was all about.
Yeah, I think we should probably do it.
Should we go get the rest of them, or would you think they're gonna immediately be pissed off at Gorbeck, like, right off the bat?
Pretty sure Arthur said a lot to him last night, so I don't think he's really gonna have much to say this morning. But I'm pretty sure if we went there without them, they would have something to say to us. For leaving them out.
Alright, let's go back to the house.
You start the journey several blocks south to the house and the small little villa that you guys are currently staying in its own little private cul-de-sac.
Hey, Gorbeck, how do you feel about this?
Honestly,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what happened. I can't believe that somebody came and paid for me. I can't believe that I'm not gonna go to jail for a long time. I can't believe that I call these people, you people, my friends, and I still choose to act the way that I act. And I don't know.
You didn't, like, piss off anybody while you were around the town.
I mean, maybe the guards, but that was merely because I didn't know why they were dragging me.
Like, no one, like, high-ranking Adventurers Guild person.
Why would
Besides,
they?
fuck Kevin.
Why would they pay off something to pay for me if I piss them off?
I don't know. I was wondering who would be willing to pay that large of a sum to get us out of there.
I don't know.
What I'm wondering.
Well, well, it was from the guild. I don't know. I wrote a really nice note to the jeweler. The guy that
Well, did you leave him with 5,000 gold?
no, a 50. I gave him the bar.
Huh.
But it wasn't like I told him I could get him more, which I have no idea where to get him more. I was just trying to find a way to get out of here. Honestly. So that'd be the only guy that I could think. I mean, I didn't piss him off. I mean, he technically made 5,050 gold off of us, I guess, maybe.
I don't think you got to keep the 5,000.
I don't know. Listen,
No.
obviously, I don't understand anything. So I don't know.
The fine goes to the city. It doesn't go to.
Well, it's not going to him, but I'm saying if you have to keep the stone, I don't know.
No, yeah, I'm pretty sure the stone went back, but restitution would have just went to the city, since the item was already recovered.
Well, yeah, but he probably got something for recovering it, right?
I don't know.
You got 50 gold out of you.
Yeah.
Well, I got nothing. I don't know. Just go to the effing house.
That would go through the
It's gonna
front
kill me.
door. Everyone! We're fresh out of jail and we're horny. I think everyone's asleep.
What time is it, Eric?
Bullred heard that. You're guessing it's like just shy of 10 a.m.
Oh no, I'm out in the forest.
You
Sucking
what?
dew off of leaves.
Again, there's a way.
He has to go check on his little grow up.
I had to make sure the squirrels didn't eat them all.
It's off the
I'm
plantation.
sure the brothels have an early bird special, he's all.
Get over here! Gorbek's out of jail.
Why is he out of jail?
Good behavior.
No, they let you out of prison for good behavior.
Bad behavior.
That
Homeless
would,
anymore.
Homeless.
Overcrowded.
Yep.
there
it's
were
a-
3 of you.
Yeah, I take up a lot of shoulder room. Arthur! Vorred!
Oh, Arthur's gone
Where'd he
Look
go?
at this guy.
to the woods.
Yeah,
Like he
he's not
always
here right
goes.
now.
It's daytime.
The
Well,
sun
yeah,
has
so-
risen.
Yeah, I was trying to see what time it was.
Let's look at the roof.
So I looked outside, looked at the sun.
Where's
Yeah, he's not
Vorred?
here.
Where's Vorred?
He's slinking into the room, just kind of staring and giggling.
Why are you? Please don't do that anymore,
Are you
Lored.
an early morning person?
Are you
Wait.
okay?
Yeah.
Does Volred smell of azure leaf?
Yeah.
Pretty strong.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
part of the
we need
reason
to.
why I don't stay in the room.
Wait,
He's
Okay.
hotboxing the room half the time anyway.
Wicked
We
man.
need to. Volred, you need to lay off the azure leaf a little early in the morning, buddy.
I'm sure
No.
this is from last night.
Oh, no, all right.
No. All the time.
This is quite the character development. Gorbek's out of jail.
Okay,
Cool.
but how are y'all out of jail?
We are
We were
voluntary.
technically never in jail.
We can't make a jail hold
They
me.
were having a sleepover.
We were out on good behavior as well.
Cool.
Anyways,
Whatever.
in all seriousness, Somebody paid his bond, so we're trying to figure out who it was. Apparently, it was somebody from the Adventurers Guild, so we're about to stop by and talk to them.
That was almost 5,000 gold worth
What?
of bond.
It was 5,000 gold fine
Yeah,
on a bond. The bond would be getting
No,
out of
fair.
jail to come back for the court date.
That's not that much.
So you just paid the whole.
5,000 gold, not
Caleb
copper.
just looks at
It's
Red.
not that much.
It's that much.
Oh. Sure.
To
My apologies.
to normal people.
It's a high number.
That,
Almost as high as you.
That's a lot of money. I'm sorry.
Nearly broke your facade.
You're right.
You're quite the popper.
Maybe go
Anyways,
back and take a nap.
Red, did you want to come with us, or did you want to go take a nap?
I've been napping all day.
It's 9 in the morning.
It's still all day.
Is that like a plan you have for the day?
No plans. Only Ezra leave.
Oh no. It's not even addictive.
We're gonna take out some bread. Here you go. You probably are hungry.
You should eat and drink. So stay hydrated. We're gonna go. Is Arthur at his normal place in the woods?
Probably.
I don't know exactly
maybe-
what it is. I
maybe-
just kind of yell.
I know where it
Close
is.
enough.
Yeah.
Let's head that way.
Maybe keep Arthur here to keep an eye on Volred.
Well, Arthur's not here. We gotta go get Arthur and tell him
Yes,
that Volder is high as a fucking kite. We have to hide all those knives and shit.
Nah. I'll go with you.
Alright.
I'm alright with it. Let's go.
Well, let's just go get Arthur.
I don't give a fuck right now. Let's do this.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord. God, please tell me the mask is on like slightly askew.
It's tilted just like a little bit.
That just might be his head, though. Just kind of always leading to the side now.
There is a little like you can if you're paying close enough attention to the back. There's a little bit of like ear showing, and it's like green, but like it's not like fully noticeable. You'd have to be like real close, but there's some flaws showing.
I got a low
I noticed it.
perception.
Let me see my passive perception. No, I don't even see my face. Obviously.
I could be looking straight at it and be like, I don't see it.
Looks okay to me. Let's go.
I got a
Yeah.
10, so yeah, no.
I ain't much better, buddy.
No.
Your
Gander's
secret's safe with the people you told.
What secret?
Ah,
You keep it secret from me, Gander?
I'm heading to go see Arthur. Is he at his usual spot?
Not immediately, but not far off. So, yeah, Arthur, you are tending to your normal rituals out in the woods when you hear the sound of people approach and are surprised to find certain individuals.
Oh, hell. I can't. I just wanted one peaceful place to just get away. Hi.
Hey,
How's it
Arthur.
going?
It's high.
Minor update.
You're not in jail?
Gorbek's out of jail,
Okay.
and somebody paid his fine. That's what yeah, that's the face I made.
You mean somebody paid 5,000 gold for him to get out?
Yeah.
So Gorbek found a sugar mama?
If he hasn't told me.
Who else can pay 5,000 gold to get Gorbek out of there?
And are they
Apparently
looking for
somebody
more?
from the Adventurers Guild, so we're about to head over there and see what's going on.
Okay.
I imagine this fine has a hook in it. He'll have
Oh,
a
he
job
got
for
in.
us.
He got in lieu with a prostitute.
No, I'm pretty sure this has a job tied to it.
Oh, so he is the prostitute.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Arthur's gonna start like grabbing up Asia Leaf and like putting it into a small little weaving basket. Oh no, I'm good. I got Roscoe over there that's helping. And you see like a little squirrel just like gnawing on the side of the Asia Leaf stalk, trying to knock it down. Yeah, like I was telling you, Roscoe, my mom used to tell me it's not my circus, they're not my monkeys, so I just need to like let things go, and I'm having a really hard time doing that. But like having you here to talk to has been fantastic. But I do have to go. I should be back tomorrow morning. And then Arthur like takes his Asian leaf and the basket. I was like, all right, let's go.
Did he just call us monkeys to a squirrel?
Is it wrong?
Physically a monkey. You're not like I'm like, hey, I'm right here. I can hear you. You're not like physically a monkey. It's just, what is it? A reference is what Denny would say. Not my circus. Not my.
I'm gonna look at Arthur and be like, "But is it far off?"
I mean, technically, if we're going down the scientific route, which I think you appreciate, we all kind of come from monkeys.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean,
it came
but
from
not far
metal
off.
and stone.
What?
I actually don't know enough to debate that. I'm just gonna keep
It's
going.
more than great crafter. Yeah, let's not get into.
Randy, have you been in my Asian leaf stash?
Yeah. Yes.
How much did you get?
It smells like quite a lot.
Not as much as the first time, so.
Oh, so I have at least half my stock left.
Didn't you just get more?
I just had to make. Let's go. Did you get some bread? You need to eat. Can we go? Let's go.
Yeah, I gave him some.
They gave him some bread.
Oh, okay. And water.
And water.
Has he drank any of the water?
He's just holding the two things like this the whole way.
Drink it.
You didn't drink it?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm
shake
good.
water. I'm gonna shape water and like funnel it into his
Don't drown him. Don't drown him. Don't drown him.
He's fine. Had to do this last night too. It was fine.
That's legit.
Yep.
All right, I guess we're keep going.
Yeah, let's head up. Let's see what we can find out.
Oh wait, I gotta stop by that place and drop this off.
All right, let's head that way.
Okay.
Make a pit
So
stop.
yeah, you guys pass in back into the city and head towards the Vermilion District, or the Vermilion Quarter, where the local chapter of the Adventurers Guild is located. As you guys pass in, the place actually looks relatively quiet. There's only one attendant seems to be present at the moment, and he's going through looking like he's updating and copying numbers and figures from one book to another ledger.
Go up to the
And
counter.
you guys kind of walk in. He looks up and goes, welcome.
We're
Hi, my
DBSN S&M.
My name is Caleb of that, yes. And I have a couple of questions if you could be the one to answer them.
I'll answer what I can. Are you here trying to get information on a bounty?
No, we actually had a fine paid on our behalf, and they said it was from the Adventurers Guild, so we're trying to see who paid it off and what happened. Any information you can give us about that?
He kind of sits there for a moment. It's hard to say, and he kind of goes back and starts pulling out some other books, ledgers and papers from the shelf.
The name
It's
would be
not-
for Gorbeck, I believe.
Yeah, it's just that's not really the kind of thing the guild does. It's against numerous policies. He
Who at the
starts
guild's got
flipping through.
5k gold that they're willing just to drop to free a goblin from jail?
He comes to fight, as in 5,000 gold.
Yes.
That's yes.
Yes.
Oh, then I can be reasonably sure no one from this guild handled that. We don't really keep that kind of money on hand. Us being more of an information-based business, so I mean, we'd have to kind of sell off the furniture in the building in order to pay a fine like that.
Has anyone from another adventuring guild been in town lately?
Oh, I'm sure plenty. This particular place is, the number 3 guild in the kingdom. But stuff has been reasonably quiet now that the whole goblin thing up in Arbot has kind of resolved. Most of the stuff we have around here is kind of petty. At least for now, it's winter. Stuff will pick back up in the spring. But yeah, I mean, around, but again, it would be against our policy to give out any kind of information like that.
I'm gonna slide Exol out of the way. Excuse me, Exol. I'm sorry. Hello, I am Gorbeck, and then I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper.
Oh, gross.
All right, and then I'm gonna presentation and write, "I am Gorbeck. I would like to know who paid my fine."
You're gonna presticate all over that paper.
Yep.
And then so you pass it off, and he just kind of reaches forward with like one of the corners that he didn't see you touch, and just kind of slide it out of the way. Well, as I said, no one here would have paid the fine, and we don't give out information.
Who paid the fine?
That's supposed to be magic?
No.
Okay, because casting magic on another citizen would be against the law. But at any rate, it's fine. But I was here yesterday pretty much all day. And
I wasn't here yesterday. I was in jail.
I
now
understand
I am not
that.
in jail. Who paid the fine?
Who
paid the fine?
I don't know.
Hey, Gorbeck.
Who paid the fine?
Gorbeck, he doesn't know.
Gorbeck.
Look, all I can say is any records like that, maybe someone in town heard about your misfortune and then maybe hired another adventure group to take care of it or something. I don't know. I just know that as far as I can tell here, the guild was not involved. So,
DM, does Caleb know anybody in this town or on the outskirts of this town?
no, I mean, you have come through here short times. Maybe there's some people that you met while you were carousing. And then beyond that, the only people you really know by name are like Vasilia. And that's pretty much it.
We're home buddies.
All right. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any information about this. I think we should go back to the garrison to find out the description of who paid this, and that might give us an idea of where to look.
I think we should split up.
No? Splitting up always leads to bad things.
Okay, well, someone just stay with Gorbeck then, because I'm going to go double track my steps. Yeah, that's it. And see if I can
Retrace your
run.
steps?
That one. I'm going to see if I can run into anyone who looks like they had a lot of money that they would have spent on us.
You can go to the upper quarters and find a bunch of people who can spend the money on it. Why would you go on
neighbors.
Why would you go on a wild goose chase with no description?
Because I might have pissed someone off last week. I want to make sure that they're not the ones who did it just to get back at us, which is really weird. You don't pay that much, but Okay.
Who
Why
did you
would
piss
somebody-
off?
I didn't get their name, but they didn't seem
What-
too fond of me after the end.
What'd you do?
You know, I don't really. I blacked out for a big chunk of it. They thought I was rude, which I was rude, but I mean, come on. So if we just separate from each other for a little while, I'll see what I can figure out. Like someone can
But the
wait
last
back at
time
me
you
at-
went off by yourself, you got somebody to hate you. Why would somebody let you go? No, this doesn't sound smart at all.
I could take Gorbeck with me.
That definitely doesn't sound smart at all.
Arthur,
You
do
can
you
go
want to
run
go
by
with
that
it?
jeweler shop after.
No.
Arthur, did you want to go with Izal?
It's either Izal or the rest of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with Izal.
Anybody else want to join Izal?
That was not the deal. I said it was either Izal or the rest
I'll
of you.
go.
Well, someone should
Gorbeck,
stay at
you're
the
going with
house
me.
in case someone goes to the house who paid the fine. They're trying to contact us there.
I still don't think this is smart that we should be separating.
Like 3 groups tops. There's 2 partnered system. Unless you can
I will
trust.
bring Bull Red back to the house. Your stash may be gone by the time you get back, and I will wait for anyone to come by.
Hey, Gander, are you planning on using the stash or?
No,
Okay, because Red doesn't need anymore, and if he smoked all of what Arthur had, he would be dead.
whether or not
Long
he
before he gets
needs
to it.
any more is irrelevant to the
It's me of a riddle.
I mean,
adult mind of someone under the effects of Azure Leaf.
technically nobody has died of Azure Leaf. That's just like a myth that the
Yeah.
garrison puts out there to keep people from being able to. You know what? That's a whole nother. Yeah, we could talk about that later.
You're not wrong. I'll give you that. But I'm more or less trying to prevent Red from going further into the hole.
You just
That
end
way
up
you have
going
a
to
stash to
sleep.
sell.
Maybe it burns the house down.
He shouldn't do that. And I actually hid the leaf this time because he did go through a lot the first time.
Unhealthy amount.
You all worry too much.
Oh, I don't worry. I just would like to make money.
I always worry. It's never too much because it's always happening.
I
Arthur, you should start.
appreciate-
You should start charging Volred.
I appreciate you worrying, but I feel good for once.
I'm sure you do.
You don't put your finger on my mouth
Volred,
again. Let's not do that. Let's not.
Yeah, he's seen your skin.
Yeah, we don't do that. That's disgusting.
Volred, you said that you feel good for once. What do you mean by that?
It's got a nagging ankle problem.
Izal, are you ready to go?
Let's go.
I feel great. We could discuss it later.
Okay. Well, let's head to the garrison and see the description of this individual who paid your fine. Go back.
Need to go buy the jewelry thing. I think it was that guy.
We can go
Oh.
by there afterwards, but I'm pretty sure they would have. The garrison would have told us it was him because they know the individual.
I will escort Volred back to the house. Not so much an escort, but just like make sure he doesn't
Reminding him where to go.
wander.
Okay.
Not
Yeah.
all who wander are lost. Volred might.
I know what you were gonna say, Rab. I know what you were gonna say. Like, eh.
No.
So we're moving.
Yeah. I was just waiting for Red to do whatever he was going to do, but I think he's gone and done it.
Yeah.
Okay. Art, Izal, you guys are heading where again?
I'm following Izal.
I'm
So.
just retracing my steps from last week to try to see if I can run
Yeah.
into anyone.
Going around to the usual haunts. No one, most of the places you go, no one really seems to remember you that much. a couple of places were like, "Oh yeah, I remember you from last week. Yeah, it's nice. You spent a lot of gold here, kind of thing." Um, you don't seem to find that rather pathetic man who threatened to curse you with all of his existence.
Guess he's not here.
Who's he?
Oh, didn't get his name.
Is that the person that you pissed off?
Oh yeah, but I mean they're not here, so
Okay, but what does he look like?
kind of short, but like taller than me. He's got like wrinkles, but he doesn't look like he's that old. I don't know, humans age weird. But he might not be human, but he's definitely humanish. Like a darker skin, like an olive color. I don't know. Either he was drunk or fucked up, but I didn't like him that much.
Okay, but how did you piss him off?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I might have been very rude to him.
Okay, care to continue to tell me how you were rude to him enough to piss him off?
Axe throwing?
You threw an axe at him?
No, it's a competition.
So you beat him in a competition and you were being competitive and that pissed him off.
Well, technically I didn't beat him in the competition, but he wasn't able to finish it.
Why are you being so vague? Can you just say what you did?
I might have
please?
hit him with the back end of an axe, but
The
it just meant he couldn't finish the competition. Therefore, I won, but he wasn't very happy about it.
So you assaulted somebody.
That was only like the first couple hours of that night, though. It was a very busy night. Anyway, he didn't like it, and yeah.
So like, does he have like bruises? Did you cut him? Like, what is like something that I can be on the lookout for in case somebody wants to sneak up behind me and sucker punch me because I'm with you?
Live figure, kind of a beer gut, olive skin, got curly hair. I mean, he might have an accent, but I don't feel got weird accents here.
Yeah, he was slurring a lot when you guys were at the topper.
Okay, what color is this? What color is the hair?
It was a grayish, but like a silver gray.
Does he have a beard?
No, he had a scar though, like right on the chin.
On the chin, scar on the chin. Okay, that's something I can work with. Okay, gray hair, somewhat short, scar on the chin, probably has bruises from an axe handle. Okay.
Like the bruise is probably healed up by now though.
Wait, oh yeah, you did this like a week ago, huh?
Last week.
All right, well, cool. All right, I guess we're gonna keep looking for this random mysterious man that you assaulted and beat in a competition, and he didn't like it because you were the reason why you didn't win, because you assaulted him and hit him with the back end of an axe that caused him to not be able to participate in the competition. Therefore, meaning he's mad.
You don't cross in front of the area where you throw it. So
shouldn't you be aware that there are people in the area though?
But you should have been aware I was throwing it.
So you just not gonna. Okay, you never mind. It's all right. Let's. I guess we could just keep going. Let's find this man with the scar on his chin.
I don't think he's probably the one who bailed us out. So we should probably just ignore that then.
Why would he bail you? Why would he bail you out?
The only one I was thinking that might have something against us was him. And
do you think he has money? It sounds like if he's using a bar competition to do stuff, he doesn't have enough money to really be entertaining himself.
It didn't look like he had that much.
So how would he pay 5,000 gold pieces? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like it at all. Just so you're aware. But we can keep going.
Yeah, let's work our way up to the more expensive district.
Yeah. Meanwhile, somewhere else in the city, Gorbeck and I guess Calum, are making their way down along the city. So you guys were heading back to the garrison?
Yeah, we're going to the garrison. We're going to ask the garrison.
Okay. You make it back to the garrison, and at this point, Thomas is having a conversation with a couple other guards that you recognize, but you never had caught their name. As you guys return, the guard captain kind of looks and goes, "Ah, you're back already. Um, well, did you do something else illegal, or?"
Look at Caleb. No? What do you mean illegal?
I was curious. Most people don't come to the garrison unless, they're either in irons or were hurt by someone who are in irons. So,
No. We're trying to find out who. Somebody paid for my bail this morning. Well, not bail. Why do we keep saying bail? Why do we keep saying bail? Everybody keeps saying bail. It's not bail.
the fine that the
Yeah.
gentleman from the Adventurers Guild paid.
Yeah. What guild? Who was part of the guild? Who? in the
I
guild?
don't know. Good-looking chap, wearing robes, dark.
You just take money from anybody?
He said he was a member of the guild, and I
Well,
know
I'm
of your affiliation.
Well, I'm a member of the guild.
Aye. I mean, look, man shows up, says, "Hey, I need to pay a fine for a guildmate." It's fine. You guys had talked about you not having that kind of cash. Figured, yeah, no, you guys have gotten around a little bit. Maybe you found someone who was willing to help you out. A little professional courtesy, as it were. But if you're saying you don't think you knew the guy, and he starts kind of gesturing, about 6 feet tall, black and gray robes, a little bit of red, blonde hair, brown eyes, good-looking fella. Has some jeweled rings. Also, has a bit of a dangly bit of an earring. None of this ringing any bells?
Did he look like he could do magic?
Hey, he looked like he could have some sort of skill in that area, yeah.
Caitlin, please, for the love of God, get back here so that way.
Yeah.
See if I think I knew it. Okay, outside of character, is this the guy that ran the big thing
The guy that
Okay.
ran the big thing.
that Caleb knew, like his old master or whatever?
Oh, you're asking if this sounds like Valerian?
Yeah.
No, I mean, Valerian does have blonde hair, but he has green eyes, not brown. And he dressed far more flamboyant. But so you're thinking it might be Valerian,
That's
maybe.
what I'm thinking it is. Obviously, it's not, but that's who Gorbeck is thinking it is. Hey, do you think Valerian came down here? Do you think he still likes me? Do you think he is like apologizing to me, Caleb?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't apologize to anybody.
Well, yeah, but I apologized to him, so maybe he was just doing something nice for me.
That's possible.
Would he represent himself as a guild?
It's possible because he doesn't really like. I don't know.
Could you ask your book to ask Valerian?
That's a whole different chain of things that just can't happen because my book is tied to me. You can't go to everybody else.
Well, you let him come
Anyways.
to me. Why wouldn't you be able to do it?
Well, because I opened my mind and let you in.
Oh, kinky. Anyway,
Anyways, what description were we given? Or
so tall blonde, 6 foot, green eyes,
Brown eyes.
brown eyes, black and gray, and lots of rings. Very pretty.
Wearing robes.
Robes. Well, black and gray robes. That's what I meant.
all right, so does that description sound familiar to Caleb?
Roll me a history check.
That's a thing.
It's a thing. That's true. It is a thing.
11.
11. I mean, basically, this guy's describing maybe 20% of the wizard population of Athoria. You know?
Um, um, question: would detect thoughts have helped me get a better description, a visual?
I don't know. I think that's mostly surface level thoughts. I don't know that you
Well,
can
surface
obtain.
level without.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Something looms large in its mind. Yeah, it doesn't say you get any visuals, so you can't look at memories per se. But you would be able to get more insight into like what this guy maybe thought about the person.
gotcha. Um, no, I'm good. I don't know who would have done this for us, but I think we're gonna have to figure it out, or honestly, they might just come to us.
I just, I don't know. I think it's weird.
I agree. It's not something that happens very often.
Oh, whatever. I guess. Can we go? Can we go back to the jeweler's place? I know that's a weird thing to ask, especially since that's the scene
Yeah.
of the crime. Even though it wasn't really a scene of the crime. I mean, I guess.
Let's go back. Let's go.
Because I
The
remember
guy
I
who
told
got you
about that.
arrested.
Because remember
Yeah.
the thing, like I told you, maybe. I mean, he probably doesn't know anything. Honestly, now it's probably not a. You know what? No, we're just gonna go with it.
Okay.
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 With that description, I think we're gonna head back to the house if we're not gonna go to the jewelers.
No, we're going to the jeweler.
Okay, let's go.
Please, God,
Okay.
please.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go.
Meanwhile, somewhere else in the city. Bullred, Gander, you return to the abode.
Okay. Now,
What?
Volred, are you okay? Do you need anything?
Been okay this entire time.
Don't feel bad? No bad trip?
I feel great.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna leave you to whatever you're doing. Don't burn the house down.
As he
I'm-
just kind of takes the lighter he was grabbing out of his pocket and just kind of putting it back down.
No, don't burn the house down. You can smoke whatever ash leaf you have. Just don't smoke it all. Leave some for Arthur. A good amount for Arthur. A good amount for Arthur.
Sure.
All right, dude. And I'm gonna go. I'll just be in my room, working on some stuff.
What kind of stuff? I never get to see what you work on. It's kind of secretive. It's weird.
Well, I mean, most of the time, no one really likes artificing because it's really tedious and takes a long time to get anything working.
Oh, yeah, it's boring. I forgot. Is that funny? I'm sorry, that wasn't a joke.
No, it is. It can seem boring, but it's not to me.
That's cool.
Will you go feel great? And I'll see you when everybody gets back. Maybe.
Red is trying to wink, but he has a mask on, so nobody can tell he's winking at Captain.
All right,
Alright.
and I'm just gonna like slowly back up.
And so Volra just without turning
And just-
around.
And then I'll turn around. Gander will turn around first, and then just kind of like speed walk away to my room. Just
Bad idea to turn your back on an assassin.
I roll to attack Gander. No,
I pull my longbow out.
no. Oh, please God! I don't think I have enough health to survive that. I probably don't.
You have a whole Calum and a half worth of health.
But Volred can inflict 3 Calum's worth of crit damage,
Oh,
and
man.
that will kill me.
Be fun.
That will
No.
Calum you?
No, that will
No.
Wait,
end me. Calum just gets knocked out all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. A Calum is when you walk right into something that damages you.
no, that's just when you walk.
Ah, I see the rain has decided to fall just a little bit harder today. I take 1 point of damage.
I was like, wait, it's raining?
No. All right, but that's me. I go to my room and I will tinker.
Okay.
Yep. I tinker too, but in a completely different manner.
Yeah. Or
You struggle to get
Is
the
it
lighter
a
to go.
is it a completely different manner? Who can say?
I do
Anyway,
something hands-on.
so somewhere else, Gorbeck and Calum.
As why whenever he leaves?
Gilmore's like, oh, I keep trying to go take a piss.
Eric, I gotta go take a shit.
Things it'll survive.
Anyway, so you guys head a couple blocks over back to the jewelry store, which is presently open. And as you guys kind of walk in, the same the front of the shop is empty, but you hear a little bit of commotion in the back as a figure makes his way into the front and then looks around and goes, "Ah, fuck you."
Whoa, whoa.
What? What?
Look, I really have no desire to purchase or work on whatever you want me to work on. It
That
was
is-
bad enough. And also, don't think I didn't notice that you left that little note. I'm not sure how you managed to get into the back of my store where I keep all my expensive things, but I really don't appreciate unauthorized personnel being back there. So, if you have something business related, we can handle that right quick. Otherwise, I would ask you to leave.
Listen, I tried to do something nice for you. I could have done 15 billion times worse if I wanted to. Tell him, Caleb, and I'll hit Caleb.
Gorbeck. Gorbeck. Being agitated is not the way to resolve this.
He started it, and he really, really started it. And I'm
Yes.
not here to finish it.
Did you not ruin his day yesterday?
How did I ruin his day? How did I
You
ruin his
ended up
day?
having to close shop at lunchtime.
Listen, he could have done what the note said, and I could have helped him out a whole lot.
Gorbeck.
Caleb. Can I have my 50 gold back since you're going to want me out of here?
Consider it a down
No!
payment on
Give
lost
me-
revenue.
My gold back.
Do we have a problem here?
God dang it. I hate it when they say that. I'll walk out of the store.
Go look at the shopkeep. My friend here is trying to do better. And you just made it so much worse.
I can appreciate that from your perspective, sir, but everyone in existence is always trying to do better. So perhaps he should stop trying to do better and just be better.
Yes, but he is better. Otherwise, you would be dead. He used to eat humans. So
Great. So,
I'm not done talking. So think about how you treat people when they're trying to be nice to you. We came here to talk to you. Yes, he fucked up yesterday. We were coming back to talk. I was going to have him apologize. But you had to agitate the situation. Yes, he fucked up. Yes, he has a lot to learn. But he has come a long way. You may have not seen what he was like. But I have. And I'll walk out the door.
yeah. And you can just depart.
Yep. Where's Gorbeck?
Waiting outside the door.
All right. You could have handled that better.
Well, I could have handled a lot of things better. Let's just go back to the stupid house.
Nothing else you want to say to the shopkeep?
No, nothing else to say to the shopkeep. I open the door and I yell, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're struggling. I'm sorry that I made the struggle worse. I'm sorry. And I mean to take it out on you. And then you keep the 50 gold. I hope it helps you. Even though, I don't know. And I'll shut the door and start walking to the house.
Yeah. So, Izal, Arthur, any other places you're wanting to check out? You're still just on the prowl for this dude?
Well, I don't really know exactly. So I don't think it's him, so I'm not worried about it. I have no idea who could have possibly paid the thing. Let's just go back to the house.
Okay. Still keep an eye out for him on the way there, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, he's probably not that big of a threat. He might just be a reoccurring villain kind of thing.
That sounds like a threat. Like, that sounds like a bad issue.
Like a minor threat. It's like whenever Gander yells at you, it's like a minor threat.
Oh, it's supposed to be imposing, but it's not. It's like, really just kind of like,
like
okay. Oh, annoying. Oh, okay,
there
okay.
you go. Practically harmless.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess Do we really want 3 annoying things though? Like, I have to have Gander talking about arcane geometry, then Gorbek just being Gorbek, and then this person that you pissed off.
I don't know. I mean, we could probably just leave the island and we'll never see him again. I don't know. At least I can hit this person. I mean, I can hit Gorbek and Gander too, but...
Oh, I did hit Gorbek
Oh,
a couple of times actually. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have hit him the second time.
the old 1-2.
Yeah, it was a good old. Yeah, it was a combo.
That flying elbow in from a distance.
2-piece and a biscuit.
No drink for you. Let's get back to the house then. I
Yeah.
figure whoever paid the fine is probably going to show up ominously when like lightning strikes and like they're silhouetted behind the door. Like, I have come to collect on my debt or something stupid.
Yeah, the last time I said someone like that, it was like smoke that billowed out from below him. That was kind of cool. But
Neat.
yeah, I know, right?
Right. But what you guys are forgetting about arcane geometry is that it's an ancient form of
I'm gonna
magic.
throw
that-
a brick through your window. Caleb, tell us that your friend is trying to do
no.
better.
Right, yeah. I was thinking there, I thought, it's like, man, Red made good on his threat to leave the campaign.
Fucking
If I explained arcane geometry one more time.
physically assault somebody.
Hold on, guys. Let me just post the link to the wiki article.
That
You
would
know-
be easier. We could just copy paste that shit every time in the chat.
You could just ignore that too. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Don't worry.
fuck you,
he'll-
Bevo.
He'll pin it 3 months later.
That does sound like me. It's like, oh, by the way, I have this thing you asked. We're like, what? We asked for that 3 months ago. We're not even in that part of the country anymore. It's like, yeah, but I had some time. Anyway.
We'll head back to the house.
Yep. You guys head back to the house. Stormbolt. No, not really. You guys make it back to the house, and Arthur and you guys can immediately pick back up these smells of azure leaf.
No, we can smell that from the road. We should probably do something about that.
I mean, it's not illegal.
I
It's
know,
just
but-
he's doing a lot of it.
It's
like
like
a
the
ch-
wind's not even blowing this direction, is all I'm saying.
I'll hide it for now.
Got like a,
He's-
can you press to digitate the smell away like an air purifying zone?
I can't do that, so I don't know.
I thought like all you magic people can do that.
Actually, you can with Druidcraft. You can create a gust of
I
wind.
can create a puff of. Let me look at this. Instantaneous friendly is falling leaf. A puff of wind. A puff of wind. Not a gust of wind. A puff of wind. It's literally.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
That's
you
because
know.
Gus is a different cantrip.
You can get some like sage in your hand, rub it together, and then puff of wind like the sage in a direction.
Or in order to save money, you just start cutting his product with other stuff.
I
That sounds like an incredibly dangerous path I don't want to go down.
saying.
Smoking straight carbon dioxide.
You can pick up some extra levels in this class of yours.
We can become a drug cartel in this campaign.
I'm doing everything legally.
Think about the
but
before.
you're not making a profit.
I haven't started
Red
selling
get-
yet because Red keeps smoking all my products.
Does Red need to go buy a test kit?
It's blue. What's that mean? You're either pregnant or it's fake.
It's fentanyl. Arthur, how could you?
I haven't done anything. But yeah, so I look to these all and just be like, I'm gonna hide it. I have to hide some. I just don't want to hide all of it because it seems like it actually makes him happy, and I have not seen Red happy this whole time.
Yep, you can practically feel the smile under that mask.
So I feel like I'll probably just make him some and then allow him to keep it. But whenever he runs out of whatever he has, that's it. I can't until we come back or find somewhere else to store. So, dang, I'm just gonna put Roscoe out of a job.
Bag of holding.
The squirrel?
Yeah, Roscoe.
I mean, you could still keep making more. You just can't let Volred smoke all of it.
No, I'm just saying, like with labor laws and stuff like that, me having to continuously make all of this and have him chew down each stock, he's probably going to ask for a raise in money, and I'm not making any money. It's kind of unfortunate right now. So I do have to sell stuff.
Whose mic is that?
Is it mine?
That sounded
I don't
like
know.
there was
Yeah.
a rabbit.
Choppa.
I felt like somebody was doing this.
We're in Vietnam.
It went
Was it
away.
me?
It went away now. So
Okay. Well, yeah. So all in all, I have to be able to pay him at some point or another. Nets and things aren't going to really go for a while, and I don't want him to be treated like I did. Get free labor. That's not how I work. So
we're still talking about the squirrel, right?
Yeah, Roscoe.
That's how you work.
Okay. I'll let you handle your business, and just I'm gonna go inside now. I'm getting confused.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go in. I just have to go hide the rest of this Asia leaf before Red smokes it all.
No. Stay inside. Open up the door. It's like, man, this smells terrible. Gander! Volred! Where are you?
No response from Gander.
Oh my God, Gander's invented earplugs.
He's very good at ignoring. Or he passed out.
Volred
Oh, no.
pops up.
You saw that right on the screen. Gander's in there with Volred smoking the Azure Leaf.
Hey, Volred. You haven't seen Gander, have you?
He's being boring.
Ah, he's at his room. Okay. Arthur should be here momentarily. No one came by.
I'm right behind you.
Very momentarily, like right there. Man, you're fast.
Yeah, I got long legs.
No one came by the house while we were gone, did they?
No.
Arthur's just gonna go past Red and go straight up to the room and open it and go into the room.
Maybe crack a window or.
Did
It's like,
anyone knock on the door or anything, or you never answered it?
Eric, did anyone knock on the door?
Not that you're aware of.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go make sure Gander didn't drown himself in the toilet or something.
Nessa, damn it, Red! There was 18 stacks of Asia Leaf!
Oh, you're in trouble now.
How many are left?
2! I only did 20!
Volred goes back into the room where Arthur's at and says, "What?"
Red, you got a problem, dude. I was like, I don't know. I literally just made 20 stocks of Asia Leaf. There's only 2 left. Did you hide the other?
No.
So you smoked 18 stocks of Asia Leaf?
You just made more, though.
Just because I can make more doesn't mean that you should smoke up all of the supply when I make it.
Right.
So I'm going to cut you off. Here's the 2 stocks that are left. You can do whatever it is that you want to do with those 2 stocks, but after that, I'm putting you on a limit of 3 stocks per week. So you're going to have to figure that out.
That was a calculation on my part.
That was definitely a choice. So you get 2 stocks. Here you go. Arthur places the stocks in his hands and is just like, "This is what you have left."
You just said 3, though.
Yeah, but you also smoked 18. That's way more than 3. I'm giving you the remainder of what's in here, so you're way above your limit for this week.
But you just said 3.
Do you not want the 2? Because if you don't want it, give it back.
Oh no, I calculated.
So
you
do
said
you want it?
Yes.
Then take it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Arthur's gonna like slide over to the side and go back outside the door. Red smoked 18 stalks of angel leaf. Gander!
I open the door. Gander's
Gan-
asleep in his room.
I'm asleep in my chair with a half-eaten pastry in one hand and my smoking pipe in the other. Just
I look around. I was like, is there just a bunch of Asian leaf in this room too?
no, but my
That you
little
didn't-
bag is
You
my
didn't
little
clean
bag
up.
is
You didn't
open.
clean up your bag.
No,
Mm.
And there's like crumbs and like little pieces of fruit filling all on the floor for the pastry.
I'm gonna
So,
make sure he
you'll
doesn't
see-
have any actual like Bunsen burners or shit on in his lab while he was doing this. So double check.
It doesn't look like it.
All right.
Arthur's gonna walk up to Gander. He's gonna unplug his little water skin and shape water and put water on Gander's face. Not a lot, just a little bit.
what?
You let him smoke 18 stalks of Asia leaf?
Look, I told him not to smoke it all and leave some for
Well,
you.
he didn't smoke it all, so I'm sure he followed your instructions, but he only left 2
I said a good amount.
of 20.
I didn't know how much was in there.
Holy shit! How is Volred standing? He's got impeccable balance.
He's got an impeccable constitution.
Oh,
Because I think
He's
after
got the Warforged iron lungs.
I'm still thinking he might be a warforged,
I pop up right behind them.
like a fucking chimney. Holy sh!
Are y'all talking about me?
yes,
I love it when people talk about me.
How do you stay balanced so well after smoking so much?
Arthur just looks back at Gander and points at Red, like.
I have impeccable control of my body.
That seemed very pointed.
What do you want me to do? He can kill me.
He probably won't though.
What?
Oh. It's okay, Red. We're just trying to figure out how to put a limit on you.
Gander wasn't supposed to let you smoke like that much. But I guess we didn't tell Gander like a specific number to tell you, and I didn't really care. I just didn't think you could smoke that much and stay conscious.
You had to be doing that back to back, though. Like back to back to back.
We weren't gone that long.
At all.
A couple hours? What was it? 3-4 hours? That's a lot.
Like back to back.
Chain smoking is a bad problem. Did you breathe oxygen at any point?
Constantly.
I'm more impressed. I'm trying to figure out the logistics of it, really.
So, okay, we're all back. What happened to Caleb and Gorbek?
They should have been back before us. We were gone for a while.
I know we walked around a little bit. Being like, why are they not here?
Did they get sidetracked? Did they get Gorbeked?
Sounds about right.
Oh, they get arrested again?
Is that what we're calling
Please
it
don't
now?
do that.
5
Don't do that.
5 copper.
I'm sorry.
They got arrested again.
5 copper?
5 copper. One of them got
Okay,
arrested.
I'm honestly willing to bet that. I would say Caleb's with them. It's not a large chance they didn't get arrested, but I will take that bet. I will take the 5
Alright.
copper. So you're betting they did get arrested.
Yeah,
I'm
at least
betting
one
they
of them
did.
did. All right.
Okay. Okay.
You have to be sober to make bets, so neither one of you can do this. All right,
That's
I'm just gonna leave.
Prejudice.
Just walks off.
I don't have time for his like 5-minute 1-sentence conversation.
Red, should get you some water, bud. Let's go down. Get some water.
Just still like kind of holding onto the pastry. Just hey. Pastry.
I'm gonna open up like every window in this house.
And I'll use Druidcraft to puff little puffs out the window.
Like a baking sheet, just flapping it.
Izal's doing like 10 times as much as the gust or the puff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Puff, puff.
Absolutely.
You can only do it once every 6 seconds.
So apparently Age Leaf grows like a vine. So instead of like stalks, you have like a rope of it. You gotta wind it up.
Yeah, and only the leaves are smoked. You just snip the leaves, you dry them out like salvia, and then just crush them up and smoke them.
But I
I'm
count
just
them as
wondering
vines.
how Red dried him out. Because didn't
Friction.
Arthur use Druidcraft?
Friction.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Art can like go through and just like as they're growing, when the leaves get a decent size, just go through, snip them,
That's fair. I didn't think about that part.
and just kind of set them up to dry out in racks. You know.
And I put them in
Anyways.
bags based off of stocks. So I have 18 bags.
Yeah, the azure leaf vine grows relatively slow, but the leaves grow pretty quickly. So. Botanical science,
Just waiting
nature
on
stuff.
Caleb and Gorbeck to either show up or not show up.
Yep. But yes, in which case they do, but not that long after you and Arthur get back.
Oh, shit.
Drug cartel.
Right after the bet happens.
Making a drug cartel.
I bet you the
in
5
the-
copper, and then the door opens. Ah, fuck. Yeah, here you go. Move my 5 copper from my inventory.
I'll add to mine.
How'd we beat y'all here?
We went to the Jewel Crafter as well to see,
You returned to the scene of the crime?
well, the crime's been paid off, so. But Gorbeck wanted to talk to him.
Did you verbally assault him? Physically assault him?
No.
No.
Yeah, you had a bigger
I
man
almost
than
got
me.
sent to jail. Kinda.
Damn, almost.
I just talked to him. That's it.
Did y'all get any leads on who freed you from the prison?
I give him the description, but besides that, no, not really.
You just described an average wizard
That's the problem.
or someone who really likes robes.
So it was a wizard. At least we know it's a wizard. Maybe?
At this point, I'm kind of just assuming that they're going to come find us. Because I don't have any leads to go find them. And apparently the guild doesn't do this at all, especially with that amount. So, at this point, I don't know what to do.
Well, Volred and Gander are high as shit right now, so that whatever you're planning on doing for the rest of the day, don't think about including them.
Shit's not high.
Combat, 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 combat.
Well, I mean, we don't really have any jobs to do right now. Maybe we should try to pick up some local money.
Oh, we got a couple of those quests that we could do, but they kind of require us to leave.
Yeah, but there's like, isn't the bandit one just like right outside of town? It's not like super far, is
It's
it?
a capital, isn't it?
Error yelling.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, we gotta
Yeah.
go.
They all like required us to leave. Although there's one about a wedding ring that was missing that I could go check on.
That was also in the capital.
Fucking hell.
So there were no jobs that were
There's
local.
no crimes here.
No,
Yeah,
none
I think
that Izal. I mean, there are, but they're like so unbelievably like rat catcher type stuff.
What if?
I got a free afternoon.
No.
What? Gorbeck? Caleb,
Yes, Arthur.
why is Gorbeck so quiet?
Gorbeck,
Hmm.
talk to me.
Hi. How are you today, Caleb? It's great to see you. Thank you
I'm
for stepping
doing
in
well.
to cell with me. I appreciate you. I'm thankful that we got out of jail.
Here to answer Arthur's question.
What? I'm sorry, Arthur. What did you say to me? I was not paying attention, and I apologize.
Why are you being so quiet?
I am being a normal volume. I'm talking in a normal volume, like every other person normally should.
Sounds
Caleb, I'm not buying that. I'm
terrible.
not buying that one bit.
I think he's just trying to tiptoe around until he finds his way again. Because I think he realizes how close he could have come to things being ripped away and not being able to return.
Gorbeck,
Yeah.
are you ready to apologize for taking the gym?
No.
Great.
But
All right. Nope, that was enough for me. Arthur's gonna go ahead and go up into the room.
He was about to say something.
Yeah, he said
Let him-
no.
Let him finish his thought, and then we can talk about it.
Arthur
Go
turns
ahead.
around before he gets into the room.
I need to listen better. So instead of listening to the things that I think would benefit me. So I'm going to work on that. And I know I've done a lot of things recently. And I know I've said a lot of things recently that say, oh, I'll be better. Oh, I'll do better. I'll be honest. I am not prepared to see you guys again. Except like when I was behind bars and then y'all came to see me and say goodbye. Like that's what I was preparing for. So to be able to just stand here and not have bars protect me from you guys is intimidating in a way. And I mean that in, well, Arthur, you know why. I don't know. I don't. The reason I'm quiet. I don't have words to say right now, and that's weirder than normal. So I'm just gonna kind of just be here. And
In the moment.
yeah.
Well, Caleb, what did you want to talk about with that statement?
Well, he is not sorry for stealing, which he's stolen quite a bit, so it doesn't really surprise me. But he is sorry for not listening when he should have.
Sounded like you have a
Was there
dog.
a
Just
dog
Yeah, I was like,
drinking out of a
Yeah.
toilet?
Just going nom 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 nom.
No, the dog's water's right there, and he decided to just go to town on the water. I'm like,
Oh
Thirsty.
god, dogs trying to drink their water. Just
Well, hey, that's exactly how Gorbeck does it.
Yeah, so
But-
what I was going to do was go into my room and just kind of bypass this whole thing for now, just because, as Gorbeck has already said, he's said it a long time and a lot of times that he's trying to do better, but his actions don't lead to that. So when he says he's not ready to apologize for stealing the gem, that's all I need to hear. I don't need to worry about anything else because I'll wait for the rest his actions to show whether he's ready to grow up or not. So
I can respect it.
cool. Can I go to my room now? I gotta figure out how to lock away the rest of this. I have to make some more Azure Leaf and then lock away the rest of it. I just don't. It's gonna be a long process. Arthur's gonna turn around and go.
Is your room still hotboxed?
I would imagine it's probably very fragrant of Azure Leaf, but not smoky anymore.
Did you want some help with that?
With what?
The smell that's coming from your room.
Can you do something about that?
Yeah.
For some magnification.
Oh, well then yes. I would gladly take some help.
I will go up to Arthur's room and really cast Prestidigitation to remove all the smell of Azure Leaf from his room. And cast it so it does that. The only
it
smell
takes
that comes
a few castings, but
yeah, the only smell
5
that's
foot
coming
cube
from it
by
now.
5 foot cube
now
by 5
and you don't get all of the smell
Well, yeah.
out, but now it's just kind of like an herbal potpourri that just kind of very lightly exists in the air.
I think that should help.
Thanks. You could do that the whole time? Like you didn't do that last night?
Well, I did it around me. I never once had the smoke cloud around me.
I just had to.
I just thought you wanted it.
I just like make the stuff. I don't like have to. You know what? It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate your help.
You're welcome.
Appreciate your help.
I also think he needed it last night, so. Well, yesterday?
Man, yeah, I would wait. Because I'm not sure when all the common sense is going to come back. Because I'm sure he was still mad. And that's the reason why he was smoking so much. So just when he sobers up, just be weary. Because again, I'm pretty sure he's going to come after you and Gorbek. So I just want to give that out the way. But again,
talking about me right in front of me. You know that, right?
Yeah, we knew you were here after he cast that prestidigitation thing over there in that corner. We saw you sitting.
I'm glad to have people talk about me.
Well, I think he's sincere.
Yeah, hold on. Red?
Yeah.
You've been saying some really like out of the normal depressing stuff. That's not, I mean, it's a little far left of the normal depressing stuff you say. What is this you're happy that people are talking about you thing? Like we talk about you all the time.
It's just basic political nature. It's good for people to talk about you. It means that you are needed in some kind of fashion. If to not be talked about would be nothingness.
I mean, you're your own person, Red. You're not nothing because people don't talk about you.
And even if we don't talk about you, you are a very valued member of this team.
DBASNM.
Yes.
Goodbye, Sam.
You are a very needed member and a very prized individual.
Exactly.
Even if we don't talk about you, you know that you are a valued member, correct?
I know my standing, but from a political point of view, you always want people talking. That's how you stay in power.
But are you running for an office?
No, I'm just thinking of just thinking out loud about certain values. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Nah, that's weird. Hold on.
Dude.
There's something's not making sense for me. Political values. Okay. Caleb, just stick with me here. went to private school, talks about money and servants, but calls people inept, talks about political power all the time.
Well, yeah, like we know he comes from like a political family, but I didn't know like I don't know where. Where are you from?
Yeah, Rap, what is
All red.
Red?
What? Huh? Sorry. Don't understand.
So
No.
where did you come from?
No.
No,
Don't worry
you
about
doing
it.
you doing the finger
Don't.
thing again. You're gonna do and he has the finger on my mouth again. I'm trying really hard not to break said finger.
It retracted. I've spoiled the mood by speaking too much. A flaw in this conversation that we're having.
If you don't want to share, you don't have to. But it is intriguing, and I am curious about where you come from.
Yeah.
Riveting. So we're gonna have to come back to that, Red. I'm just gonna throw that out there. We're gonna have to come back to that. Caleb, thank you for helping me out in the room.
You're
Red,
very
do
welcome.
you need some water? Do you still need do we need to rehydrate? What are you doing? How are we feeling?
I still have some Israel leaf on me, so I'll feel good.
You realize that
I will
those-
feel
Saying
good.
that.
I felt good.
he's doing that real deep thought thing when people get high off of Asia Leaf. They think they're saying some really deep stuff and don't realize how much they're saying. I'm gonna let him chill for a little bit. Thank you for helping me clean up the room, but I think we probably could. Red, you gonna be okay?
All right.
Great. Caleb,
I'm gonna
let's
step out.
Yeah. Arthur would close the door.
That was strange.
That was
Stranger than
weird as
normal.
hell. Because Red don't usually talk. If he does talk, it's like 1 or 2 words max. And then 2, he keeps talking about feelings, which is really weird to me because he don't talk about feelings at all. He's like, I feel fine, I feel good, I feel great.
And he also never really wants people to talk about him normally. Not to say he avoids it, but he never brings the focus on himself.
Yeah, that whole thing was just weird. I guess I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna just go head back to the main space. I'm gonna leave him alone for a little bit and let him air out. Arthur's just gonna.
Arthur, before you leave,
Yes. Arthur turns around.
I don't know what all was said last night to Gorbeck, but whatever you said seems to have hit home in some manner.
Oh, it hit. It definitely hit.
Right.
I hit Gorbeck twice.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh,
But
crap.
I just want to say thank you. I was having a hard time getting through to him, and it seems that a harder hand needed to be used. And I just want to ask for patience for my friend.
I'm gonna tell you what my mom used to tell me. Let me see real close on this one. No. And here's the reason why. I'm tired of you asking for him.
To be fair, I'm not asking for him. I'm more saying don't give up on him, because I've seen where he's been and I see where he is. I want him to grow into what I believe he can be. And I don't think I could be the only. I don't think I am the one to help make that happen. I think it will take all of us. Not saying to be lenient. Confront him. Talk to him. Punch him if you have to. But don't give up.
Caleb, who said I gave up on him?
I'm not saying you did.
That's what you're saying right now.
No.
You're
I'm
asking me
saying
not to
don't.
give up on him because of a reaction.
I'm not saying you did give up on him. I just don't want you to.
Is this what these wizard people do? Y'all come in with all these riddles and don't just say exactly what you feel like saying or need to say. Like this, you just told me not to give up on him. I told you I'm not giving up on him. You just told me that you're asking me for patience for him, but then you tell me that you're not actually asking for him. It's real confusing. What do you want from me? I didn't give up on him. I'm not giving up on him. He's annoying. He's like a little brother. I never had a little brother, but I would assume this is really what this feeling is about, and nobody takes responsibility or accountability for him. And so I had to hit him. I feel bad about hitting him, but I had to hit him because otherwise there was no way for me to get that out. So like, what do you want from me?
Doing what you're doing.
So why did you bring it up? Like, it's fine. I know it's working. Apparently it's working. He shut up. I don't know why, but that's still weird that he shut up. Anyway.
I'm just pointing out the effectiveness. That is it.
Okay. Thank you.
And I wanted to say I appreciate you.
That's very sweet of you. And I think that's the first time anybody has told me they appreciate me. So I will accept that. Because I'm learning to take compliments better. So thank you. I'm not giving up on Gorback. Though everything in my being says to just punch him. I'm not going to. He's annoying, but he's okay. And I think Izal is literally standing in the corner raising her hand.
No, I was trying to get Eric's attention because
I've
been trying to say for like the past 20 minutes, I straight up deck Gorbeck in the back of the head because he's being quiet for too long.
I was like, this is all literally sitting in the corner.
The end of this conversation, we hear.
I got a natural 20. Just straight up deck him. Gorbeck, would you fucking say something?
Oh, yeah.
What the?
You might want to go handle that.
Damn it.
I'll be back.
Yep.
I'm a fucking knuckle
Get in on these feelings.
Look,
you
can't make a big fucking fuss in the town and then don't say anything. You gotta say something.
I was gonna do a thing because I wanted a friggin' earring and then he friggin' called up, he tattled on me.
You should have went with a person. You know the buddy system's best.
You were busy.
What the fuck was I doing?
You were doing the thing with the guild, maybe. I don't know.
I was doing stupid. You could have gotten Gander. Well, that probably wasn't the best idea either.
Gator doesn't even talk. He was gonna ray of frost me the other day, and then Volred's mad at me because I'm selfish sometimes, and then he's high as a kite, literally kiting. He's literally kiting right now, and then Arthur hit me. Now you're hitting me, and then Caleb always tells me to do stuff, and it's just sad. I'm just sad.
Look, you gave me a stupid piece of paper to tell you to not do shit, and if you're not around me, how the fuck am I going to use it?
Well, whose fault is that? Why are you blaming me for something
Your
you should've
fault.
done?
You should have had someone with you.
I didn't mean to not do something wrong at that time.
How many times have you gone to some shop and then gave you a dirty fucking look because you're a goblin?
Well, there's trying to make people better too. It's not just me.
Yeah, and they're not going to change as quickly as you're trying to, so maybe you should learn something from their disposition.
Okay. Why?
You're being too quiet, and then Arthur and Caleb are yelling upstairs, and I got aggressive. I want to hit something. So I'm sorry
Caleb
I
walks
hit
down
you.
the stairs and looks at him.
If I get something.
What the fuck is going on?
He fell down some stairs. I mean, I hit him.
I fell on Exal's fists on accident with the back of my head.
Eric, is there a banister or
I look
anything that I can
around.
look over?
Is Arthur behind me?
Sure.
Y'all are both like.
This is a manor house. It's
I'm
got
sitting-
a nice fancy staircase.
I'm sitting on the second floor and just kind of like staring down over the rail.
Volred's just chuckling.
I'm sorry, Gorbeck.
Sorry too.
If you do this shit again, I'm gonna probably hit you again. I don't like this whole quiet shit.
I know.
Don't like it when you're quiet, because it's awkward. Get none of that shit from Volred. I don't like it when you're being too loud and you get arrested, because then I gotta do other stuff.
Yeah, you gotta punch Kevin.
Shut up, Caleb. Kevin's a good guy.
I punched him too.
He didn't feel it, you know it. How's your head, Caleb?
It counts as a punch, Caleb.
You see, like, a cold pack on it.
Still got a
Shut
bruised
up!
knuckle. Get up. Try to not do stupid decisions. If you do, have someone with you. If your conscience isn't fucking working, take someone with you.
Why don't you just try
Can't hear a
some
word
Azure
you're-
Relief for that?
Can't hear a word you're mumbling about.
I said
What?
sometimes I just don't listen to it.
That's why you need an outside voice that'll tell you no. Or don't do that.
Say Azure Leaf.
What? No, nobody said. Wow.
Well, I mean, if he's all is really frustrated, he's all you want some Azure Leaf?
I don't do that stuff. My body is
know.
a temple.
An abandoned one.
There's that holy stuff in there. Rude, Arthur.
Ew.
Don't make fun of you for your religion.
Well, we've seen my god.
Well, mine's a little harder to see. He's a dick.
Aren't you
Giant.
related to your god?
Yeah.
Dragon
That's-
eel.
A little strange.
There's a weird conversation to be having someone
Kind of-
sitting on a banister.
Kind of conceited to worship your own family.
Don't worship
It's-
the family. It's the
it's
bloodline
not.
trait.
Yeah.
It's not about worshipping. It's about representing.
I don't really know anyone who really worships Axel.
I like this conversation. I'm gonna go play with my cow.
Your death cow?
Shut up,
Murder.
Gander. I'm going outside.
Murder cow.
I come back in. I get a loaf of bread. Mother and I are hungry. I leave again.
Well, great. Now that we've had this wonderful family reunion, what are we gonna be doing, guys? Like, are we gonna go try to find another job? Are we gonna
Or have
sit
some
here?
lunch.
Pretty sure we are going to go to Ariel next, but actually, we can probably do that with Red High.
Yeah, when
It's gonna take a lot longer than just like one day to get to Ariellum, guys. So like, maybe I should go down to the docks and see if I can find us a ride.
yeah.
Cool, I can do that. Arthur like hops down the steps, like jumping down like 3 of them at a time, and just like, all
Want
right.
company?
I mean, if you want to come with me, it's not really that big a deal, but you can come if you want.
I'll go with.
So, you guys depart your current location. Page flip. Yep. And make your way down to Salt Spray Key. At this point in time, there are about a half dozen large ships that are in port at this particular time. A couple of them bear the marks of merchant guilds that you're somewhat familiar with. There's the Aidenheart sigil of House Veristar. You also see the sigil of the Arendelle Merchant Consortium, and then a few others that you don't particularly recognize, at least know much about them. Arthur, with his little skill, takes very little time of asking around until you find an individual who agrees to take you back to the capital as he is getting ready to head there himself. His name is Remin, and he is this kind of tan-skinned guy with hair that's pulled in a tight ponytail and kind of a pencil-thin mustache. He goes, "Yes, of course. I can take you back to the capital. I am heading there myself, actually. Let's see. I was planning on departing later this afternoon. Does that work for you?"
How much time do we actually have? Like, Arthur like looks back up.
He kind of looks at, oh, it'd be about 4 or 5 hours from now. We just need to depart by sunset.
Caleb, do you think we
I think
can
we're
work
good.
that?
I think we're good.
Are you sure? Because Gander might need some time to finish up, wrapping up whatever it is he's doing. We should probably go back and ask if everybody's okay. This afternoon before sunset.
Indeed. And how many people will you need to be bringing along with you?
6.
And can we bring livestock as well?
Depends what manner of livestock.
Horses and what is that thing called?
It's called
A
a
murder
bundle of
cow?
joy.
Murder cow.
No, it's called.
Or
His
like
name
a
is
bull?
murdered. The name is murdered, but it does.
It's
It
an
is a
oryx.
murder cow. Or
Orc?
Yes.
An
Yes.
oryx.
Yes.
An oryx. Ah. Okay. Yes.
And a dog.
Giant. And, well, dog is dog.
Yeah.
Well, yes. I suppose I can accommodate that. As it seems, I will not be having a full shipment on the way back. It looks like much of the spring vintage here has mostly been bought up. So I must deign myself with the dregs. Still, we should be good, and I will reserve some space here in order to accommodate you. If, however, you are not letting me know within a couple hours, I will likely fill it up with cargo. So please let me know as soon as fast.
And how much would it be?
It's a favor.
Yes, of course. For one individual who makes his living by the sea to another. So, besides, as I said, I have the extra room. No big deal.
Thank you. And
course.
like Arthur will like pat Caleb's back and like push him the opposite direction. It's like, we'll be back to let you know whether or not we're coming on the ship or not.
Excellent.
By the way, I like this vessel. What's the name?
Yes, it is the Red Scorpion.
Ooh,
Great name.
Aye.
cool little feel to it.
I don't know. It is the name I had whenever I got it from the previous captain.
Ooh. Was it Coup?
No. He was a pirate sailing on the northern side of Shelnar. He came into my town one night and began harassing some of the local women. Me and several individuals did not like that too much, and, well, let us say we got the ship out of the deal.
Was the captain like yay tall, drinks a lot, has this weird Cajun accent, like Southern Aralielum accent?
You are describing most all pirates in this area, but
You all kind of sound the same. That's correct. But like, no.
I understand it. In the south, most of us are from Shelnar, so yes, I get it.
But yeah, so I guess not. It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it, and look forward to riding on the Red Scorpion. We'll be back, and then Arthur will like pull Caleb.
I have been traveling the seas for years, and I have never gotten a boat ride free.
Yeah, see, sailors have favors and things that we can call in from ship to ship. If they know you're captain, there's a good chance you might be able to get free passage from place to place. The only thing about it is you never know when they're leaving. It's never on our own schedule. It's kind of like, hey, I'm just gonna hop ship with you and then kind of hope I get back on time. So we don't bring up prices if prices aren't discussed.
All right, well, that's awesome, and it's a great utility, especially in these parts.
Yeah, I mean, we're on a set of islands, so it's kind of important that you be able to get on a boat somewhere and get where you need to go. And I've jumped a couple of ships from time to time. Captain Silverleaf wasn't too happy when I was gone for about a month and a half because I couldn't get back. But yeah,
usually I have to pay my way with this. I pull out the leer.
Yeah. Entertainment on the boat is pretty valuable too. It keeps the sailors from going crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, let's get back and let everybody know if we're gonna leave. We probably need to pack up pretty quickly and make our way back.
Yep.
Okay. So you return to the house.
Hey, everybody!
Yeah.
Family meeting.
Gander. He's all
Come back in through the back door.
Red. All right. Gorbeck. Okay. Hey, so I was able to get us a ship ride out of here to Ariellum. Only thing is we have to leave before sunset. So we have maybe 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
All right, I'll go break everything down.
Okay,
All good with that?
Yeah.
Any problems?
Can I bring my cow?
Yes, you can bring murder.
Oh, they're letting
Livestock.
mounts.
Murder!
Oh,
I
hot
hate it.
dog.
Hot dog, diggity dog.
Oh yeah, and Gorbeck, that counts your dog too.
Doggy dog.
Okay. That's you guys are good with that? Ready to go in maybe an hour and a half?
I think it was
give me-
4 hours.
Give me 1 minute. Let me check.
It'd take 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was saying we have to travel there. I don't know how long it's gonna take to.
Yeah.
Yeah. From where you guys live, it's about a 15-20 minute walk.
Oh, that's not too bad. All right, so 2 hours. Be ready in 2.
I can do 2 hours.
All right, cool. Do 2 hours.
I get packed up and ready in 20 minutes, and then the rest of it's cleaning parts of the house so that we don't come back to a fucking mold-infested house.
We're renting out the space for a short period of time. It's not our house to begin with.
It's gross.
Oh, Caleb,
Yeah?
can you help me make sure that this whole room doesn't just smell of azure leaf in case the owner comes back and I want to change the whole scent of his room.
Yes, I can.
It's
Thank you.
ingrained in the wood now.
Literally. Is there
Gander,
anything can do
you
with
better
Joe,
not
please?
have any dishes in that fucking room.
There's a pile in the corner.
So they put the blanket over it. She'll never know.
Okay. So you guys pack up and prep and make your way back to the Salt Spray Key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Before long, you find yourselves back at the thin cutter ship, the Red Scorpion, where it looks like some cargo is being loaded on. They're still about an hour or so away from sunset, as the cattle and mounts are loaded. You meet the very lithe but athletic Rojan of Raymond. And he goes, "Ha! You must be the compatriots of your friend here. Welcome, welcome. I suppose you have taken this trip a few times, yes? So a couple days is all it should take. There is plenty of food and drink on board, so feel free to help yourself during the time. We are all family here of the sea. So, I suppose you are be knowing my name, and you are?
Arthur.
Yes, we met.
Caleb.
Kelum, we met.
Izal, Zella.
Zal, okay.
Gander.
Gandor, yes.
Hello.
You are. Hello. Well,
Good. Good. Tell him your first name at least.
Oh. I'm Volred.
Volred. Yes. Hello, Volred. Okay. And he just kind of points to Gorbek. Does he speak?
Usually.
Yes.
Your name.
Back.
Gorbek. Well. Welcome aboard, Master Gorbek. Well, that is it. There is a room below that is filled with some hammocks that are already set up. There's plenty of space. Feel free to put your stuff there. The rest of the crew will have their bunks in the lower decks. So please enjoy.
Thank you very much. And nice to see you again.
Thank you, Captain Raymond.
Yes. All right. I suppose we should go off then.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
Is there
Whenever you're
anything you
ready
guys
to-
need assistance with?
Come on.
We should be good. Perhaps we may need your help if a squall comes upon us, but still, the ship has been through quite a bit, sailing up and down along the rift, so she's pretty sturdy.
All right, well, if you need anything, just yell. I'll help.
Same. I'm pretty familiar with the boat. So,
Of course.
so let me know.
Yes, of course. Well, please enjoy what remains of your day, and let us handle the rest, eh?
Is the crow's nest empty?
I should be at this point, yes.
Arthur climbs up.
It's like we will will be within sight of land pretty much the entire way, so not really much of a need for a crow's nest.
Arthur's gonna climb up to the crow's nest and just sit there and just like smile, sitting off the side of the crow's nest.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of weird because you start climbing up the top and you get that little cross breeze and you're like, yeah. And then you're like, holy shit, it's like 38 degrees outside.
I'm still excited to be in the crow's nest.
The
crow's
second you
nest is-
clear the buildings.
Yep.
The wind hits you.
Is this crow's nest as big as the previous ship that we were on, or is it smaller?
No, this ship's a little smaller than the Reef Breaker.
Okay, so I won't be able to.
It's
play
a
up as well.
cutter, so it's like designed to move very quickly through water.
Okay, then I won't go up there and lay down. like last time.
Yeah, it's even like Arthur. Arthur can't lay down, but he can kind of, he takes up the bulk of the crow's nest. But okay, so the sails go down, the rigging goes taut, and you guys slowly start to make your way out in the Gulf of Veja, back into the strait, and heading southward towards Ariellum. We're going to take our break now at this point. And so we will see the rest of you guys, I guess, here in about 15 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
Go
I guess I'll
into
have to do it
another
manually.
screen.
Hold on.
Can't push the button. I gotta
Technology.
pee.
The
Bring back
button
the-
wasn't working, so I have to do it manually.
that out there like
I
that.
like being a crackhead.
Yeah. Crack
Me
is-
too, man.
Well, we're live now. That's probably should have
Oh.
on crack.
I know.
Well, I
Green
mean,
crack
we
and
were talking
cocaine.
about Azure Leaf earlier, and everyone knows it's a
Get
gateway
high.
leaf.
It's a gateway leaf. It leads
Oh
to other
my
kinds
goodness.
of potpourri.
Okay, so you guys have departed on the Red Scorpion and are making your way along the channel back to the capital city of Air Ariellum. Your first night along the ship, the Captain Raymond invites you all for a wonderful dinner in his captain's quarters.
I accept.
Yeah, I say, would imagine
Okay.
we're probably already on the way there.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, and so as you guys kind of come in, the place is relatively nice. It's got kind of a long trestle table that looks as though it's got some ink stains on it, so you know it probably normally holds maps and cartographer's tools and other such, but is sizable enough for you guys to sit. And the table is set for 8 places. Fine candelabras and platter work is laid out. And some of the cooks from below, sailors, you can tell, Arthur, though these seem to wear a little bit nicer clothing than what is normally worn at sea. This is more like sailors for people who have money. So you get the sense they are not your typical haulers of cargo that you're used to dealing with. As they come in and then drop like roasted ham, dates, and other such food, Captain Raymond kind of allows you guys to take a seat while he takes one at the head of the table. He goes, yes, thank you all for joining me here tonight. I had another member that wished to speak with you regarding some things. So I set this up on his behalf. And he kind of gestures off, and you guys watch as this rather stately human walks in with these long black robes with kind of flowing golden hair, red bands along the robes. Very reminiscent of the description
That's that flamboyant looking guy.
that Gorbeck registers, and he sits at the head of the table opposite the captain.
Hi, my name is Arthur. Are you going to introduce us, Raymond?
Raymond is like, well, this is more or less his affair, so we will continue on. And he kind of gestures off to some of the servants who go in the process and start cutting up the meat and start putting food on your plates. The other gentleman comes in. Yes, thank you all. And thank you again, Captain Raymond, for the use of your vessel so that we can have this little meeting.
Wait,
Well-
you set up a meeting? Why? Is this the person that you hit with the...
Oh no, he's way handsomer. I mean, not the guy I hit. This guy's way better looking.
Okay, so it's
I'm
not somebody you're
flattered.
pissed off. Okay.
Oh,
Well-
I'm pissed.
Answers, I suppose. You all must be wondering who I am. I am Martin. I am a member of a group that could use your assistance.
Hi. I'm Izal.
I'm Gander. Hello.
Yes, well,
Sir?
it's kind of irrelevant. I know who all of you are. I had rather extensive documentation put together for each of you from at least what I was able to find. Some of you are, and he kind of looks over to Volred, some of you are pretty hard to track down. At any rate, I became aware of your group's existence after your run-in with the goblins. and then subsequently learned about your hardship from some of my companions in town, and I would to facilitate your release.
Okay.
You the one that paid the fine to get Gorbeck out.
Yes, and quite a hefty fine that was indeed. I'm sorry, do you have a question?
No, why?
Yes, of course.
Question.
Well, Like, well, you see, the group that I mentioned earlier, the one that I am a part of, we have a situation that we think your group of varied talents might be able to help us out with.
The goblins.
We already took care of those.
No, the issue we have to see dealt with is in the capital.
Ariel.
Ariel, yes.
Okay,
I
but
would
what
have
is-
approached you earlier, but from what I understood, you were already planning on going there.
Smart guy.
Is it those bandits?
Mm.
Bandits? Oh, no. Riffraff. Don't worry about them.
I mean, we get paid
Yes.
for that too. That'd be great.
So you rented out this whole ship just to meet with us so you could ask us to do something for you?
Oh, no. Raymond is a friend of my little group. Not really a business associate, but he owed me one.
So with you paying for Gorbeck to get out, are you assuming that we owe you one now too?
Well, I don't wish to presume about the rest of you, after
Oh,
all.
good.
It was
Okay, so
Master-
we don't owe you nothing? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure we were on a level playing field there. Thanks.
It was, after all, Master Gorbeck who was the one who accumulated the debt, and so he is really the only one who really owes us anything.
Okay, but who is us, and why do you keep saying this O thing? Who's us? This little group that
Give
you're a
us a
part of.
name.
Please.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Oh, well, if you have no ledger, that's what it is, right? No ledger, that means that there's no debt.
Well,
That's how Captain Silverleaf used to say. If you don't have it on paper, we owe you nothing.
yes. Well, I would also point out, just to give you a little bit of background, the group that I work with, well, we have a lot of resources at our disposal, and if the gold, 5,000 sum, is not something that your friend here, Mr. Gorbeck, or your group as a whole is able to repay, there are other ways to get our money worth.
Tax.
Yes.
Ominous.
So, here's my thought process on this. Did we ask you to pay for Gorbeck to get out of jail?
No.
Did we come to you begging and pleading for you to get Gorbeck out of jail?
No.
Did we make any verbal contract with you to get Gorbeck out of jail?
No.
So you gave us a gift?
No.
So how does that not become a gift if we didn't ask for it and you did it of your own choice?
Again, this particular arrangement is really between myself and whom I represent and Master Gorbeck. Your group is free to help or not. I don't really care. If you would like to hear the matter that I put forth to Master Gorbeck, and decide at that point if you wish to help him or not, that is entirely up to you.
But I just don't like that you're forcing Gorbeck to do something.
Oh,
when-
I'm not forcing Master Gorbeck to do anything. I am merely providing him an opportunity to pay back that which he is owed.
Pay back a debt that he didn't ask for. That's where I'm having this problem. Am I the only person that just sees that this is an issue? He didn't ask for that. You
Sounds like a
did-
Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, like it's one of those pyramid things where you do all this other stuff and it goes right back up. You have to get more
Multi-level
people in your debt.
marketing.
That's what it is. Yeah,
Well,
Diddy tried to get into that too.
There are, of
Silverware.
course, other options. If Master Gorbeck does not wish to take upon himself this deal, he is free to go right back to prison.
But we're
Does he
already
really-
on the boat that's heading in the opposite direction. Are you going to arrest him in a different place where he didn't commit a crime? Like, how does that work?
Well, no, I would say that the group which I represent would likely simply put a bounty on Master Gorbeck, dead or alive, so perhaps he would be caught and returned to prison.
Yo, this sounds like
Perhaps
a lot
worse.
of trash. This just sounds like trash.
How are we seating? Am I sitting next to Arthur by
I would
chance?
imagine you would.
The seating is up to you guys.
So
three on
I-
one side, three on the other.
I'm gonna
I'm
lean in.
assuming.
I'm gonna lean over to Arthur and be like, "This is the fanciest table I've sat at in a long time. Don't ruin this."
He just likes the ambiance.
So,
Is Caleb
The
around
important
right
question.
Yeah,
We
everybody's
are
in
all
the-
having a lovely dinner, Caleb.
now? Okay, I didn't know that. I wasn't
We
here.
will sit here and we will have a lovely dinner.
Gander is very high. He has back.
Well, I'm gonna look at this guy.
Gander is like,
And ask-
they have China!
I'm going to ask.
Someone watch Gorbeck so he doesn't put a fork in a bag.
I'm gonna look at the guy and ask him, "What exactly are you asking him to do?"
Well, assuming questions will stop being answered, I would get to that. So, it's great that you asked. There is an associate of my group that could use some help. And at least one of your group's members, for example, Master Gorbeck, has demonstrated a lack of adhering to the principles and decorum of civilized society, and is willing to perform actions that, well, could get him in an awful lot of trouble if discovered, and yet has decided to take on such actions fearlessly and with great stealth. And it is those skills I wish to acquire for this particular endeavor.
Caleb, can you break that down for me? That was a lot of big words, and I wasn't ready for that.
Moving forward,
I don't understand what you're trying
we
to
have
say,
an
sir.
individual.
He
Rude.
wants
Is-
us to do something illegal. Continue.
Well,
Is that not exactly what you just said in fancy words?
in candor, yes.
Exactly. I'm breaking
There is
it
an
down.
individual in our employment who is presently incarcerated in the Irons, the imperial prison in the capital. We require someone who might be able to sneak in to said prison and release our compatriot. We have access to siege tunnels to get one into the prison. However, the passageways have not been patrolled by the guard in quite some time, doubtless filled with monsters, and also the entrance is in a part of town where my associates and I will be recognized immediately. So, we require individuals who are not known to the constabulary of the capital.
First
to
question.
undertake this.
What constabulary is a big word. You have to tell us what that one was.
I don't even know that one.
That's a tough one.
It means the organized law.
Okay, there you go.
Question. What is this individual in for?
Oh, theft of arcane knowledge from the Athenium. What precisely he was trying to steal is really none of your
Business.
business.
Do I believe him in that sense? That is all they did.
I believe.
Are you are you asking to roll an insight check?
Wizards, Wizards do stupid
Yeah,
shit all the time.
go ahead.
I believe them.
Yeah, go ahead.
3, I believe him.
Yeah.
He's very, very
So
truthful.
you paid for someone to get out of jail just to break into a jail to help somebody get out of jail.
Yes.
I'm
How much
assuming
is
if he
the
stole-
fine? How much is the fine to get this other person out of jail? Because you just paid 5,000 gold for.
Oh, I'm guessing
Oh,
there's no
the-
fine for it.
Yes, he is looking to be executed here in a few days.
Ho, ho,
So,
ho.
So you want us to die because your friend's about to die in jail?
to be fair, I'm not asking you. I'm asking Master Golbeck.
You ask him. You ask all of us because you literally just paid for Gorbeck to get out of jail and then just assumed that he owes you a debt. That's rude. He's part of DBA S&M. So like, how are you just gonna? You know what?
We're not looking to subcontract either, so.
I'm going to just do what Red tells me to do all the time and shut up and let you guys talk.
So he went to go steal
okay,
a magical
Gorbeck?
of some sort. I'm not delving into that. And he got caught. And now you want us to break him out.
My associate?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
What is your associate's name?
That is not relevant. At this particular juncture, I will be able to tell you information how to get him out. But trust me, it is better off for you if your information is limited.
Gorbeck, you're crying into your soup.
I didn't get any soup.
Oh, it was mostly just like a bowl, and now it's just kind of soupy. Are you okay, Gorbeck? You don't cry that often. It looks creepy. Oh, ugly crying too. Not good. Do you need a moment?
I'm gonna look at Arthur.
I look at his all. I
Why-
knew that price tag had a hook on it.
What are you looking at me for?
I was looking at Izal.
No, I'm talking to
Gorbeck's
Gorbeck.
Gorbeck,
Gorbeck
gotcha.
said he looked at me. I'm
Gotcha.
like, what are you looking at me for? I don't speak real. What are you doing?
He's upset that his thing
No.
brought us into something.
It's because you said he's part of DBS&M. Which means you're all
Oh
part...
God!
That's what it is. Which is true.
Wait, what? Why are you being emotional about that?
Because he's a part of something.
You just acknowledged him as a member of the group.
I get a Pinot Grigio.
Yeah, and Captain Raymond is like, yes, of course, I have quite a few choices. Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
come on.
Could a white Zinfandel, please?
Hey,
You
Zinfandel,
don't.
yes.
You don't drink wine. He's all.
I like the smell of it.
And I will stand up on my chair
It's fucking...
as a representative.
Oh boy.
Don't.
DBMSNM. DBA, dude.
DBA S&M.
DBA S&M.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
I accept your challenge,
What?
and us as group DBSNANM will annihilate your foe and show you what DBASNM hey really can do.
I appreciate your candor, but that was not the look we were going for.
Oh, do you
No.
prefer a more like cerebral?
Wow, you dropped that real
Or-
fast.
Well, that's because that's part of it. It's just it's the acting in me that I want to make
But
sure.
we weren't
Crying was
looking
definitely
to
real.
accept it yet. That was the thing we were going for. I appreciate the emotions.
Well, as a representative of DBA S&M, I accepted it for us. So
But that's-
don't worry about it. I got you.
thing-
It's all-
You're
Wait,
accepting it
okay.
on your behalf.
on my
Now
behalf,
you have to confess.
on
Now you have to
behalf
confess
of
that.
us as a group, as not maybe the leader, could be someday, at least a representative leader ish.
I'm gonna wrap my hand around my arm around Gorbek's head
We
and shoulder.
we're
Just stop while you're behind.
I'll throw the biggest fucking spoon
You're-
at you.
You are very, very far behind in this. Shut up.
Thank you.
Caleb trying that hard, tough love that he and Arthur were talking about earlier.
I'm gonna look at the individual. Did we ever get his name?
Yeah, his name is Martin.
Oh, that's what that was. Martin. You want Gorbek to do this
done.
on your shut up. On your benefactor's behalf. But the problem is we aren't trying to get ourselves in over our head with something that could potentially get us all sentenced to death. That right there carries a much higher price tag than 5,000 gold. And you damn well know it. Now, the 5,000 gold that you spent on his behalf to get him out of jail is appreciated. But with
You want
something
something
of this,
more.
something of this magnitude, you definitely have to bring something more to the table, because threats aren't going to get you anywhere with this group.
Well, I suppose I can understand your position. He kind of looks you up and down. You seem to understand at least a little bit of the way of the world. Have you spent much time in the capital, boy?
What's he calling boy? That's so rude. Oh, these people are rude.
I would prefer it if you spoke to me on an equal playing field, at least at the moment. So you may call me Calum or Sir. Nothing else.
Ah, you possess a knighthood.
No, but when you speak to somebody in a formal manner, do you not call them Sir? I didn't say call me Sire.
Sire is for royals.
Either way.
Anyway, we're splitting hairs. Semantics at this point. Your request is acceptable given the circumstances. Well, after all, we are both of a background of oppression from the capital. So,
Yes.
I suppose in that way we are equal. If no others. Very well then. Caleb. I suppose I do have the power to sweeten the pot, so to speak. At the very least, if you are able to comport yourself in this manner with excellence, my friends would be a great boon to you in a variety of ways that can be discussed in the future, should you require it, as we do have allies all over the archipelago. But if you're thinking of something more material or of a much shorter time scale, we can certainly discuss that. Did you have something in mind?
You have the hook. Now put bait on it.
Excellent turn of phrase. Well, let us see. What could my group, in the near term, offer a dwarven noble, a tinkerer halfling, a irrepentant goblin, a noble from lands far,
What?
and a sailor.
Hold on.
That was Volred.
You know him?
No, but the people that have been, well, keeping an eye on you are able to make certain deductions.
Okay, so he did go to private school. Okay.
I mean, he's
Okay.
well educated. It's not that hard to figure out.
Someone gonna serve me a salad?
Reddish is trying to eat.
He's enjoying the nice meal.
Yeah, at any juncture, a servant can come and feed you.
Great. Where are they?
Cranberry.
Yeah, usually when you look around, you're like, where the fuck's the servant? Captain Raymond. He starts yelling obscenities in another language you don't recognize, and someone eventually joins.
I was like, Piton, get over here.
Well, what indeed? You seem a rather odd sort of adventuring party.
Yes.
Yeah, it seems pretty normal.
Well,
You don't
you have heard
require-
on me.
Or leathers.
Yes, I suppose that is true. I spent quite a deal of time trying to discern the meaning of the name, and when I did, I have to admit, I was surprised.
Did it give you a belly laugh?
Please,
We go by letters
please
for a
tell
reason.
them how bad it is.
Did it give you a belly laugh?
No. In fact, though my superiors did laugh at me when I put forth the idea of recruiting you for this adventure.
That's
That's
worth
what I'm
it.
saying.
I'll
It
say
sounds,
that's good enough for me.
it sounds unprofessional. That's all I was saying.
Izal,
Fine.
we are the most unprofessional group of adventurers that's out there.
I don't
Why-
want that image out there, though.
Sweet nut milk.
And yeah, and you watch Martin like visibly just kind of close his eyes and just like, oh Lord.
I do it too.
Anyways, continue.
So, what is it that I could offer? Well, introductions, of course, perhaps to some noble areas. If there's perhaps information or items you wish to acquire, I could potentially, my group could get some of that for you.
So you're saying there's a reward?
Indeed. In this instance, it's more of a bit of a blank check, or what's the phrase that the people in the Water
I think
District.
blank check is
write your own ticket as a phrase.
An IOU?
Well, I suppose that is the case to an example.
I have another question.
Indeed.
The group you represent, what is their purpose?
Well, I believe I am sitting here asking you to perform a serious crime in order to break someone out of prison who themselves is guilty of a crime punishable by death. I think you can divine some measure of that. I mean, you spent
Illegal.
enough time with your master.
Dang, he says a lot of words to not say anything.
yeah.
Well,
It's called politics, Master.
It's the whole thing. You say a bunch of words, but you never actually say anything, so it sounds like you said a bunch of stuff.
we're gonna need some time to think about this, and negotiations aren't gonna happen on the ship right now. But I would probably say we're interested for sure. We can't go sending Gorbek out on a suicide mission. And he certainly isn't accepting shit for the entire party either.
But I could if I wanted to.
I will throw you
I'll
off
get
this
you
boat.
thrown off the boat.
By me.
This execution is set in how many days again?
What's the
It is
time frame?
presently 4 days from now.
Ooh.
And it's gonna take us 2 days to get to the. So we got 2 days to get somebody out of jail.
Indeed. Realistically, I can give you the entry point and I can give you the destination. From there, it will be your responsibility to enter, retrieve, and smuggle him out. Though I will admit, you'll only have a few hours to obtain it. The guards do a quick look right around midnight and then check again at dawn, roughly 6 in the AM, which gives you 6 hours to get him, make your way back to the siege tunnels, and get him to a rendezvous location to smuggle him out of the city. All quite doable, provided you are stealthy.
I have a question and a comment.
Very well.
The question is, if we were to take this job and fail, would there be any consequence?
You mean as if you get caught, or do you mean the individual gets executed?
The last part.
Well, I would say that would hamper any further relationship. And quite honestly, considering we've already had this conversation and you know what I look like, I imagine a certain degree of harm might come your way.
Does not sound appetizing at all. Like,
It's
What
cut
I-
over a barrel, though.
My comment is, though, this sounds very much like you have no other plan but us. So, what are you going to do if we say no? Because as it stands right now, we outnumber you.
That is also true.
So how
Well-
about you give us 10,000 gold in exchange? Clearly,
Well-
your money to get us out of jail is quite, needless, given how easy you were able to make that transaction. So I feel like your friend's life has much more value than you would at least outwardly accept in this moment.
I thought we weren't negotiating right now.
shh, let it. Shh.
Well, 10,000 gold is your offer, notwithstanding the money already spent in the freedom of Master Gorbeck, correct?
No, that's cash.
I understand. I'm saying you want that in addition to the money that was already spent to secure his release.
Yes.
It is a rather exorbitant sum. And honestly, I'm not quite sure you're worth it.
How do you think your friend would feel if they were here to hear those words right now?
Well, hard to say.
It this way. If we don't get your friend out, you don't pay us the 10,000. If we do, we're worth it. Think of it as an investment in your friend's future.
How many people are getting executed in 4 days?
Yeah, is it just him? Because that's a lot of attention on one person.
Well, his crime was rather grievous.
And yet you won't tell us who he is, despite him being a fairly well-known, easily to find out person, apparently.
Well, his crime was against the Athenium, and Master Calum can back me up when I say most of the people who work against the Athenium, their names are never known. They simply disappear.
What is this Athenium? Is this a ring and circle thing
That's
again?
the big
You
circle
remember?
building.
You remember the guy who kidnapped Milo?
The
Yeah.
people that tried to kidnap
Oh,
Milo.
it was them?
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like we're already
Oh.
kind of against them anyway.
They are a bunch of asshats,
Cunts.
but
They're also the government, so there's
Yes.
that.
Fuck the establishment.
but they don't really hold public executions. They just disappear.
Hmm.
And when the day comes, you're more than likely never going to see him again. So it's rare enough that we have a timeline of when he's going to get executed.
Because they've got
So-
people on the inside.
Yeah. And that particular piece of information has already cost my group a pretty penny.
I really don't personally care how much it's cost your group at this point. Do you mind? Can we have a quick little chat amongst each other and not with you in the room?
You go for like a brandy walk on the pier. Or
Very
something.
well. As it seems we are in negotiations, I suppose it would not be a bad idea for me to check in with the Home Office, as it were, and to see their thoughts on the terms of our discussion. And
Sure.
he kind of gets up and makes his way out of the captain's room into the deck. And the captain just kind of sits here, looks around at you guys, and goes, I assume you'll be referring to me too, yes?
Yes, please.
Sorry.
Shite. All right, but I'm taking my food with me.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
he
like,
kind of
it
takes
won't be-
his plate.
The salad was
walks out with it.
amazing.
Ah, yes. Well, it's
Vinegar.
kind of nice. It was fresh from Eladin, you know. Anyway, yes. Sorry. Goodbye.
He's a nice
And he
guy.
departs.
So
I think 10,000's a low ball.
that's hey, we gotta at least learn what he's willing to give up, and then we can push it up a little bit. But it looks he's contemplating 10,000, which is fine, but that's not evenly split among 6 people, so it's a little weird. But
I like
Listen-
the thought,
listen.
Volred. I like it.
but here's the thing. I was trying to go to Air Ariellum to do easy jobs and rest a little bit, but it sounds like the only thing that's going to be resting is that guy's bitch face, and I don't like that. We gotta do something.
I kind of like the idea of fucking over the government, though.
I am all for that. That was not
Is-
the argument at all. I don't like
Tactics.
blackmailed, essentially.
Yeah, because I
my
stand
issue.
I stand by the fact that he gave us a gift, and that's about as good as that gets because we didn't
Okay.
ask for that. Ain't nobody asked for that. So
But-
if he decided to do that, that's on his own choice. But if he's got all these people that are going to hunt people down afterwards, if we don't do it, that's a little worrisome. as well.
But like I said, I am all for doing this job. I want to fuck them over at every chance they get for what they did to Milo, because that is.
They did kill his mama. That was very rude. They did kill his mama.
But
I
yes,
like the money option, the 10,000. I also like the potential having them still kind of owe us like favors. We can ask them for information. Maybe they'll hook us up with some stuff. Because I mean, once we're on the payroll, it's a good connection to have.
I just don't like
Yeah.
that he decided he wanted to start off by paying somebody's way out and then lead with, "Oh, you owe me a favor. Oh, you shit. I'm a sailor. I owe the boat and the wind and possibly the land, but that's about it."
Oh yeah, if we had nothing else doing, I'd say we just go to the mainland and just fucking go. They'll never see us again. But
There's only one concern I have.
Yeah.
A man of that power not like to lose a deal. who's to say if we do complete this task, they still don't send the squad anyhow?
True. They already have our information. They can find us easily.
Generally, especially in circles like this, your word holds power. I don't know who he's backed by, so I don't know how to their word they are, but most cases they won't go after you like that. Not to say they won't, there are some that won't, but most of the time they will follow through and write you off after you finish.
So what you're saying is there's a chance that if we don't do it, we're going to get hunted down and killed. If we do it, we get paid, and then there's a chance that we get hunted down and killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
it.
when you put it and look at it that way, I mean, I might as well get paid and enjoy the money a little bit.
Yeah, but also I'm pretty sure if somebody fucks over Resolve, they're going to severely pay for it.
Oh, yeah, they're getting smited.
Well,
And
not
we'll all
necessarily
be there.
a family issue. Also, you don't really if you have someone who's willing to do the work for you, and they show that they can do it, and they're not gonna go running their mouth off on things, which means Gorbeck, you can't go telling people the shit we would do in this situation.
Why do you think that I would even do that in the first place?
Because I've been around you for more than 5 minutes. But
Rebecca, how did that guard know all of our names?
What?
How did that guard know all of our names?
Which guard?
The one from the last city.
that asked
Whenever-
Oh,
you
he's not talking to you.
Sean's
He's talking
making
to
a
Zork.
point.
because he blatantly told our fucking names.
He told all of our names.
Almost gave a description. Jesus. Gave an emotional, like, they're kind of mean
Also,
sometimes.
you guys are a licensed adventuring group. Your names are basically public information.
Yeah, but he gave them.
Willingly
That
gave
means
all
that
of
they can
our
just
names.
look up our name for an address.
Okay.
So, if you've got someone that's willing to do the work and not blab about it, you might go back to them for work again. They're more trustworthy. You can't go killing off all the work. It's a lot harder to find it then.
So are we saying we're gonna do this thing?
God, I really want to do it. But I want to get as much out of it as possible.
Agreed.
Gorbeck?
Listen,
He already agreed to it.
But he may have changed his mind. I'm asking. It's better to ask than to just assume.
I go to jail if we don't do it. And probably go to jail even if we succeed, depending on how influential this guy is. So, might as well have some fun before I go to jail.
Yeah, but your price was only 5,000. If we succeed and we get 10, we'd be able to pay for the. I mean, there's a bigger problem there. Okay, I'm Gander.
Yes.
You in or out?
Fuck the establishment.
You
I mean,
wanna
fuck
shit-
the Athenium.
So you want to shit in their bed?
The establishment.
The establishment.
I mean, this guy stole some high arcane knowledge. He might have stolen some of their information about geometry.
Bro, they got some of those notes.
Yeah, because the thing about geometry.
I swear. I
Look,
swear.
I can mute you, Eric.
I would end everything. Okay. So, is that a yes, Gander?
As long as we don't get in like super deep doo doo.
Gander, did you realize that if we fail, there's a chance we die? Like, do you? I don't know if you
Not hear that part of the conversation?
at all.
No, I got that.
So
That is
How could you
100% doo-doo.
there's a
What is this level of duty
No, I
that
mean,
you're
like-
referring to?
I mean, like, if I die, that's it, right?
That's not your
Yeah,
problem
like, no more.
anymore.
But if I get caught,
Mm.
I'm gonna end up
you're
in
one of those I don't
prison
wanna
for the rest of
suffer
my life.
Okay,
kind of people. Okay,
yes, but
I get it.
I will say, the chances of us going to prison for life for this job is none. If we get caught, we die.
That's
Okay,
So
but what
there's
kind
that.
of die? Is it like, do I gotta wait in prison to die?
I will make
Or
sure
like a
you
Like
die.
until I get executed? Yeah, see, like Izal knows what's up. Like I just end it all.
He's a big bitch.
Full end. Full end. Immediately.
We've talked about this. He's like,
Beat him out a castle window, like in Braveheart when he takes the dude and just tosses him out.
one time he had some uncomfortable shoes and we had to go for a long jog. He's like, I'd rather die than walk anymore. I had to carry him the rest of the way. So he's kind of a quick end to it person.
Like Izal went to sleep first, and I seriously contemplated just chopping off my feet right there. No more shoes.
All right. That's right.
Volred, are you in or
Don't
out?
tell Gander any secrets, because as soon as he goes to jail, he's gonna squeal like a damn pig.
100%.
All right, listen, you're right, but that's
So
That's the point.
you're the last person I'm gonna tell any secret to.
That's a good call on that one.
So Red. Seems
Yes.
like you're the last one here.
Huh?
You're the last one here.
What?
Are you in or out?
For what?
He's our negotiator. He better be in.
Are you wanting to do this job or not?
Yeah.
All right. Well, shit. Guess we're doing this damn job. Can we leave the final touches on the negotiation open until we get closer to land?
I think we gotta go get him to talk about that. Let me go.
I
get
mean,
him.
I want to make sure we're all saying the same thing and we all don't come at him with like 6 different requests and not have anything
6,000,
right.
10,000.
Yeah,
I will
so-
also say there's didn't he say that there's a short window when we landed and we had to leave?
Oh, we got 4 days.
2 days. No, we have 4. It's going to take us 2 days to get there. It's 4 days from now. We have 2 days to get there, and then once we get there, he's going to tell us the location and the checkoff point or whatever. We're going to go in through the little tunnels. And we have 6 hours between the time that they start patrol and they come back. So they do it at 12 o'clock at midnight, and then they come and check again at 6 a.m. I'm assuming he means he wants us to stay up all hell of night to go in there at 12 o'clock after they check and then try to get this person out by 6 a.m. and meet at whatever rendezvous point. Why did I just say all that so fast? Anyway, all of that is the deal.
All right, then yeah, we can do that.
So another day and a half, and then we've set whatever this reward is.
Yeah.
I like the money, but then also benefits.
Okay, I'm down for a job with benefits. Okay, yeah. Hey yo.
I'll go get him.
What was his name?
Matt.
Martin.
Martin.
Martin. Martin.
So let's say Marjorie.
Margarine.
Madden.
You call him, he kind of comes in. It's Martin, but that is fine.
Oh yeah, hold
And
on.
he's
Raymond, you can come back in here too. I'm sorry we didn't mean to kick you out of your captain's quarters.
yeah, and he comes back a little bit and is still just kind of eating a little bit. No, do not worry, it is fine.
It's nice.
And kind of settles in. Good, because I was about needing seconds on my wine. And starts setting down and pouring down another glass. So Martin kind of sits down on the far side of the table. It's like, so I suppose you have discussed this opportunity?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. So, did you discuss any demands in addition to what was determined previously?
We would like to leave it open until we get closer to port.
Well, That is fine. As far as my particular group, they have a bit of a counter offer, though they did say this was open to some negotiation, and so we can finalize everything at the end of the voyage if you wish. Presently, they will counter back saying that they will pay your group 3,000 gold. However, they will grant you access to our spy network should you be successful, which means we will be able to collect information for you. You'll have access to resources, things of that nature. We will also allow you to have a free passage through our undercity networks. Very useful if you need to get into certain places I've seen, or places that you might not be allowed, such as the jails, for example. We also will agree to report a job to the Adventurers Guild so that some manner of your good work will be reflected there, which will, of course, increase your standing with the guild. And we will also not be bothered at all should you acquire anything of value during your time in the castle. To that note, the only thing we really care about is that you are able to repatriate our comrade. As for what other spoils you are able to collect,
In a prison.
that is beyond our care.
I'm sure that if we do accept, there'll be more information about where he's located.
Yes, of course.
I, as in Caleb, what would I think about this deal? Is it reasonable given the risk versus the reward?
That is up to Caleb. And that is not. This is not an aspect of work that you are remotely familiar with. I mean, I am sure Caleb is largely a law-abiding citizen. You know, you probably speed too fast on your horse and don't yield at crossways. You know, you jaywalk like every other citizen. But this is, at least I'm assuming here, is probably the most illegal thing you have ever done in your life by a large stretch.
Money's a little low, but I like everything else.
We'll say access to the spy network will definitely come in handy when it comes to finding things.
We should talk about it and then settle it later.
Yes. It's a good idea, Arthur.
Like we said, we will finalize whenever we land, but thank you for the counteroffer, and
Take it into consideration.
yes.
Of course. Well, you have heard me out, and that is realistically all I asked for. So, hopefully the remainder of your journey will be pleasant, and I look forward to the idea that we will have some manner of business together in the future.
I'm keep eating my food. This awkward silence.
Yes. Well, with that, I suppose I will leave you to enjoy the captain's company a bit longer, as I have some work to do. Reports
I have a
to
question.
make. Yes.
What would you have done if we hadn't gone to our area, the capital?
Hey, Ari Allen.
The capital.
I'm drunk. Sorry.
Well, yes, I understand. Captain Raymond does like to pull out the strong stuff anytime he has guests. It's something about sailor captains. I don't understand why they're all alcoholics, but still,
Nothing better to do.
I suppose there's some truth to that.
Story
There's
checks.
nothing better to do. This tough writing the whole shit. You know what?
Don't be a
At
Denny.
any rate, well, it's hard exactly to say. My information that I had gathered said you were going to depart to Air Arielen, the capital. So I had ensured that transportation was available. Had you not chosen to leave by this evening, I most likely would have approached you at your dwelling.
All right, well, I was curious because the timelines is very, very thin
Coincidental.
because
Linked.
you don't really have a backup plan, which, in my opinion, is,
We have backup plans, but those would require us to do things that are not well. That would compromise.
it would make you make yourselves known.
I'm also to assume
Exactly.
that we are probably the most expendable group that y'all
Shut up,
know
Gander.
about.
Don't say expendable. We get
Well, if you're asking about that, no, there are certainly more expendable people that we
Hot
could
damn.
have sent. However, those individuals, with low quality comes a high failure rate.
you throw enough darts,
Man.
though, one bound to hit the middle.
Yeah,
Well,
It
as soon
sounds-
as somebody fails, he's done for.
it sounds like a compliment insult, but I'm gonna just take the compliment. Thank you.
He's been drinking a lot of wine.
I have not drank any wine.
It was fermented grape juice.
Bubbly.
You said that was just spicy grape juice.
Yeah,
Anyway,
because
I'm
I
going to
knew you wouldn't
enjoy
drink it.
my meal with the captain,
Spicy grape.
and I'm done.
Okay.
This halibut is delicious.
Yep. Captain's like, of course, we caught it not that far.
Caught it 2 hours ago.
It's very fresh.
I guess I'll eat it for the halibut.
Gorback, you didn't have to.
And this milk is delicious. I don't know what animal it's from.
Ha ha! I'm drinking milk all the time. You're not getting any bigger.
Those boats don't grow.
True, but
Punch
he is
me.
already rather large for a goblin.
And you're getting punched by mucks all the time. And I wink at Arthur.
I punched you.
Did you just call him a muck?
You wank at Arthur?
No, I said monk. I swear I said monk. I said
Oh,
monk.
okay.
A druid monk. A druid monk. And his mother's a very nice lady. She's probably fantastic. I don't know. I'm
You
gonna go
know.
back to eating the halibut.
Monk who's a
That is-
druid or druid/monk could be just called a drunk.
I
Kinda
don't like. I don't
I
like.
kind of
this-
like that. I actually kind of like
I
that.
don't like this confidence that you all have right now. Can we revisit what y'all are planning on calling me at a later time too? I don't know how I
Arthur.
feel
I'm
about
gonna call
this
you
drunk
Arthur.
thing. Thank you.
Yes. Arthur sounds much better.
Right there, I have a question.
You have a lot of questions tonight.
Yes, I do.
Right.
What can I say? Drinks, let it flow.
Punch you.
We just came from where you're born, where you're from, correct? Sort
That's
of.
a loose statement, yeah.
Where was your mom?
You keep asking about my mom. She was at her home, place of, what's it called, residence? Yeah, she's at her home and place of residence.
You didn't go see her?
I was with you guys the whole time.
Oh,
So, no.
I mean, you were out in the woods for quite a bit of it.
I mean, I was out in the woods. You saw what I was doing. I was growing azure leaf.
figured you would have asked her about
How to grow more.
that.
How to grow more Azure Leaf? I know how to grow more Azure Leaf.
No, the secrets that she was keeping from you for your entire life.
Yeah.
Secret druid sauce.
Yeah, sometimes you don't ask questions when you're not prepared for the answer. So I'm not trying really hard to figure that out right now, outside of trying to figure out what all of this is. I feel if she kept that from me for a long period of time, there's a reason why. And I'm not sure if I'm ready to hear that reason just yet.
Tell me why.
I can respect that. And I understand it.
And besides, my mom's always been someone that if you can prove yourself worthy of the information, she gives it to you. And so I feel if I...
Why?
Gorbek. They're having a moment. They're having a moment, Gorbek. Stop it.
I want a drunk bard. What? Druid bard. A drunk monk. A drunk druid.
Gorbek. Shut up.
If I can show my mom that I am worthy of the knowledge, she might be more open to sharing it with me. So, got a lot of learning to do, and I don't want to just pop up and not be ready to prove that I'm worthy of it.
I understand that. That's very reasonable.
Yeah, reasonable. Yeah.
I hope you are able to prove yourself to yourself, because then I think it'll be much easier to talk about such things.
Yeah, I mean, like, my mom always used to say, if you can't love yourself, how the hell you gonna love anybody else? Can I get an amen? That's what she would say.
Amen.
There we go.
Hallelujah.
Praise Sky Daddy.
Amen. What?
One of the servants just says that. Like, the fuck?
But,
Praise Sky Daddy.
No, man.
yeah, so, I will
Young man.
go see it's been a while since I've seen my mom. Let's just put it that way.
So your mother was on the island. She lives on the island we were just at?
She lives in Eladin, yeah.
I have a question about your mom.
Yeah.
Because she's a very smart, spiritual type person with wisdom. When we were in the ruins talking to the ghost, what was that thing that the ghost was talking about? The waves? The weave?
The weave?
The weave.
Did your mother ever talk about weaves, Arthur?
Well, it wasn't the same type of weave, apparently. The weave my mom talked about, she would always pat her head whenever she was talking about her weave, but I don't think that's the same situation. Yeah.
The thing about the weaves is...
No, Eric. No. No.
Good catch. Good catch, Quebec.
You don't want to have a 45-minute lore dump in the middle of the session?
No.
When we have 40 minutes left.
But yeah, no, she didn't. I don't think she talked about that weave. She did. There are some things and some times where she talked about magic, but it was more just like the magic of the things around you. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, that makes more sense. But she never talked about the weave, and she never talked about circles or rings or any of that stuff, which is the reason why I'm still confused on what all of that is. But you learn something new. She never talked about the weave. Well, that weave. That answer your question?
Sure.
Well, so got another day and a half on this boat. I think I'm gonna finish my meal and go head up to the crow's nest again.
Okay. And the rest of you guys are going to finish up your dinner and then head off to bed?
I don't know. Do I make it to? Are they cots or are they like bunks?
Cots.
They're hammocks.
Hammocks.
Hammocks. Do I make it to a hammock? The dice shall decide.
I will put you in a hammock.
I do not make it to a hammock on my own.
I got them.
That's 12. That's not bad.
I just kind of shuck them
Your
a little
shoulder
bit.
press is much heavier than I.
I chuck him, and he hits the edge of the hammock, and so therefore he just kind of flips out of it. It's like, oh no, he's still asleep. That's good. Pick him up and do it again, and put him in the hammock. He's fine now. I'm sure that bump will go away in the morning.
Leave my pack on, so it's like awkward. Just
It's not good for your spine, but Heather's fallen out of it.
hyperextended everything from my torso.
He drank too much. That was the problem.
Before Red goes to bed, I'm going to ask him.
We are all in the same tiny, tiny closet room, by the way.
Well, I figured Gander went off to go to bed.
Oh, yeah, I
And
chucked
everybody
him
else
out.
stayed.
Yeah.
Because we're still in we're in the captain's quarters, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, unless you guys are, making it back to the cots, which, I mean, is a sizable spot. I mean, it's like 20 feet by 15 feet. And I mean, and it's got enough space in there for like a dozen cots or like a dozen hammocks, but only 6 of them, the 6 that are to be used by you, are there. The rest of the crew was moved down into some of the under-bunks on the floor below you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so he legit like moved the crew to some other place in the ship to give you guys privacy.
But I'm going to ask Volred if he is actually interested in learning about what he was talking about when it came to weaves, or if it was just an idle curiosity.
What?
Come on, Volred. You must have come down hours ago.
He's on his emergency
Okay, that's
stash.
That's fair. He hasn't really been able to smoke, so he'd be more drunk. Which would be more
Which you
normal.
have a much higher tolerance of.
It'd be pre-smoke. Okay, so
He's got to get into the right mind of
Pre-
inebriation.
Pre-smoke, pre-game.
right.
Yeah, right now, Volred is just kind of remembering all of those awkward times where he accidentally said more than what he wanted to, and it's like,
Yeah.
fuck, I need to not talk.
Yeah.
If I don't talk, no one asks me about my backstory.
I guess answering the question, there is some interest, but full disclosure,
Yeah?
I didn't pay attention much to that ghost.
Why not? What happened?
Full disclosure,
Yeah?
I was scared. Okay.
Fair. It's the whole situation down there was not a pleasant one.
That demon ghost lady.
Yeah.
That hurt. That shocked me. And I don't feel that normally.
Not used to being scared.
Not like that.
I will say there's something about magical fear that gets to your bones, and the effect is lasting. I will say that that is something that I have not personally experienced, but I have seen people go through that, and it is not pleasant. She fucking tried to rip my throat out. That was. Take another drink to warm my chilled throat again, because
You
can
two are
feel
gonna
it.
wake up Gander if you're not quiet.
He's probably drunk enough.
He fell off. He fell out of the hammock, and you picked him up and put him back in,
Well,
and he didn't wake up.
I didn't quite make it in the hammock the first time. That was on me.
But he didn't wake up when you did that. Talking's not going to do
I might
nothing.
have a concussion now.
So I guess who all's in the room with us?
I'm tending to Gander.
It's just the 6 of you.
Oh no, I went to the crow's nest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So the
it-
5 of you.
We don't know where Gorbic is currently.
Or Gorbek, are you not in there? Or are you doing
Uh,
something else?
I'm gonna follow Arthur,
Oh, okay.
but I'm not gonna I don't want Arthur to see me.
okay, so it's us four right now. So
Yeah. So
Uh,
Gorbek, roll stealth right quick.
And I'm
I-
letting you know I'm putting on my winter coat from my handy haversack so I can go
Okay.
to the
Hey-o.
crow's nest.
I was gonna keep the convo going for a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm just,
So back to Calum. I've only felt that way one other time, and the result is
17.
well. The result is this, and I pull my sleeve back to show my fucked up arm.
Welcome to the club, Caleb.
Yeah. Can I touch?
Oh,
Reluctantly.
I'm gonna look at it and do an inspection to see if I can tell what exactly it is.
go ahead and roll an Arcana or Religion. Your choice.
You know exactly what I'm gonna roll.
Arcana. But you'll get different
Never mind.
information for each.
Natural 1.
you are just terrible.
Well, add your guided by magic. Not that it'll make much difference.
I know more about it than you do.
Come on, give me a +4. Give me a 10. Couldn't even do that, could you? Rolled a 9.
It's hard to say. You don't know exactly what causes this, and you have no indication of whether or not it's even magical. But one thing you do know, it sure as hell isn't natural.
Do I know it's a curse?
It could be a curse. It could be a disease that you're really not familiar with. It could be some other sort of magical spell. It depends, like.
All right, so
Oh, yeah. Congratulations, Caleb.
that I have no idea what it is, but I could definitely ask around. Because I don't think I am very limited in my knowledge. But we're going to the capital where Master Flareon is. Do you mind if I? Would you mind going to talk to him with me to see if he has any idea or any way to fix this?
I'm apprehensive to do so, but I would consider it.
Okay. Because I do know. Go ahead.
Clearly, we have this pending mission to accomplish.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've understood by now that there's a bit of apprehension on my part of being known. I like to keep a low profile.
Yes, I definitely understand that. I just know that in higher circles of magic, there are ways to remove curses, remove disease, and things of that nature. I personally do not know any spells like that, but he might know somebody who does, or somebody who has an idea of how to fix this. And judging by our recent conversations, I imagine that hurts. And that's why the Azure Leaf brought you in.
That would be correct. That leaf is great.
I would also take a look and see, because there are some teas that you can get to numb pain.
Cognac?
But
It's a fermented.
that is one way
Something
to
that
do
does
it.
less damage to your liver.
But
ibuprofen.
that's one way to do it. But there are less destructive ways to get the job done. And I am fond of you, and I don't want you to hurt yourself any more than you already have.
Damn. Thank you.
Of course. But let's finish this job, and then we can talk about going to go see Master Falaria.
Okay.
Thank you for entrusting me with this.
You're welcome.
And then I'm going to go lay in my hammock and read until I go to bed.
Okay. All right. So with that, all right. I think Gorbek's stealth is just higher than your passive perception.
Correct.
So yeah, Gorbek, you managed to follow Art. Stealthy.
I'm just curious how he's gonna stealth up a crow's nest if he lets me go that far up.
I mean, like, even if you get up there by yourself, there's not exactly a way to hide up there.
You're also not looking down generally, you're looking out. So that's how I can see it.
It's a matter of space.
I want to try to get up to him before he gets up there. So
On the rope
Okay.
or on the deck?
Grab his ankle.
like when he's like about to climb up the
Okay, so on the deck.
mast.
Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna stop Arthur and speak to him.
I'm gonna tap him.
Okay.
What? What's up?
I'm sorry. and then I'm gonna walk off.
Just take it. Take it. Take it. Just accept the apology. Arthur
Climbing back up there.
Yeah.
Gust of wind comes by, and you're like, "Oh, thank God I put on this cloak."
That's brisk, baby.
Brisk. Yeah, the wind seems to be picking up a little bit.
Once I get into the crow's nest, I'll use Druidcraft to figure out how the weather's going to be for the rest of the night.
Fire
Yep.
ice.
Fire ice.
God damn it.
You do see there is evidence of snow in the very near future, a cold front that is going to make its way. And as you just kind of pop up and you look off towards the west, you can see just above the horizon this black wall that blots out the lowest stars in the firmament.
Nope.
So-
Nope.
And then just kind of glancing over there, you can see like what looks like flashes of lightning along the cloud storm, and and every once in a while you swear they're in different colors. One that's bright blue, then one that's red, one that's green lightning that flashes along.
Oh, this thing ain't working. Wait, hold on.
I hate this place
Okay.
so much.
I point the orb over towards the area where the lightning is flashing, and I'm like, Druidcraft again. I'm like, what is
Then you
this?
see snow.
Gotta get it recalibrated.
This is some bullshit. Guys, it's gonna snow! And Arthur will go back down to where we're supposed to be staying at.
Yep.
Fuck this shit.
Gorbeck.
Yep.
Anything else you want to do?
No, just the one thing I said.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is that what you still want to do that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, as you are kind of sitting around and then walking off, you head into one of the lower decks and start looking around after you're sure that none of your friends can see you. You move down kind of a narrow hallway that's only about 3 feet in width that goes down the center of the ship where there are rooms off on either side. You find one where the door is slightly ajar with light coming out. A quick peek, you see Martin sitting behind a desk, appearing to write something via lantern light.
Okay, do I know it's him?
Oh, yeah. He's wearing the same outfit. It's got the same kind of long golden hair.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door as quietly as possible, and then I'm gonna shut it loud enough that only he could probably hear it.
Okay. So you come in and you close it just loud enough.
Mhm.
The eyes kind of look over a little bit, not startled, kind of glancing at you. Oh, well, Master Gorbeck. I wish I could say this was a surprise.
Why?
Well, you are a creature of chaos, but one thing my spies have been able to determine is just about every time you go and do something stupid, you feel incredibly remorseful and always try to fix it right after. So, I imagine giving the events of this morning, if presented the opportunity, you would find me. Was I wrong?
It makes sense. But crap, no. Listen. These are people that care about a lot.
And
know
you don't
everybody-
want them to get harmed for something that you've done wrong.
Do you mind letting me finish?
Very well. If it's that important to you.
Well, kind of a dick.
Most mages are.
That was a rhetorical question. Well, it was a rhetorical statement. It was rhetorical. So they are going to have terms. And you're going to do exactly what they say. I don't care what it is. I don't care how serious the money is or how ridiculous the offer is. You're going to give them everything that you already have said, plus, I don't know, let's say 10,000. Let's say plus badges, plus clothing, plus supplies. Because you looked for me. I've done a lot of stupid crap in my life. Done a lot of stupid crap in the last probably like 2 months.
Mm.
And I've gotten the crap done. And I get out of it. And I can guarantee you that I'll get this man out of it. I don't know what you have to do with him. I don't know what he has to do with his world or with whatever you've got going on. But it's going to get done. And the reason why you're going to do everything plus is because if you do that, anytime you call on me, I will do something for you. I'm tired of feeling useless and not wanted. And even with your snarky remarks just now, it still feels good to be wanted. So do whatever they ask. Don't even just smile. Say done. They won't know about this. They don't know I'm here. You do that, and I will be at your beckoning call. I'll find a way. Is that a deal? Or should I walk out of this room and, well, I don't know, maybe set this ship on fire?
Well, I wouldn't recommend that.
Well, you probably wouldn't recommend a lot of things, but you know.
True. True. Well, if I may speak frankly, Master Gorbeck, there are limits to what even I am capable of providing to your friends. 10,000 gold is an exceptional sum of money, and very few, even nobles, have that kind of money to spare. 3,000 is also a tidy sum. But, to the extent that I can acquiesce to your friend's requests, I will. Because, as your friends put so eloquently at dinner, the individual I am having you repatriate is, well, he is necessary for things that my group wishes to perform. I should let you know that if he dies, it is no great loss for my group. Will it set our plans back? Yes, of course. It is better to have him alive than dead. But realistically, accidents happen. So, I do believe that your friends should take measure and truly understand just to what extent I actually require this individual. However, as I said, what I am capable of acquiescing to, I will.
I was afraid you'd say that. It's not what I said.
I understand that.
Is whatever number.
Indeed,
Whatever they ask.
that is what he said.
Or this ship might not make it there.
Well, that is unfortunately something I will have to consider. Because after all, if the ship does go down in the middle of the Alien Ocean, then, well, all of us, including you and your friends, will die. And realistically, even if I am the only one to perish, the people I work for do know that I am here, and if anything happens to me, well, then all future negotiations between your group and mine ceases. And they will not cease to see every single one of your friends dead. I too am expendable, Mr. Gorbeck, in the grand scheme of my guild's design. No, but such is the nature of the real world, Mr. Gorbeck. You wish to live a civilized life? That means there are orders, not just chaos. And unfortunately, those orders are constructed of hierarchies, and that means sometimes you're at the top of the hierarchy, and sometimes you're at the bottom.
How far is prestidigitation? How far can I use that?
I don't know, it's your spell. What does it say?
10 feet. How far am I from him? How far is he from the door?
Maybe 10 feet, max.
So if I stepped outside the door, would we be okay with that?
Sure.
Okay. I will turn around, open the door, and close it behind me. And that little lamp, I want to try to break that little lamp just to have it fall over, just break it. Give him a little scare.
With prestidigitation.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Open range. Yeah, I guess it doesn't exactly say
Use
that you
mage
require a
hand.
line of sight. Well, it
I
doesn't
don't think
say
you
that
can
you
knock
have.
things over with prestidigitation.
Well, I mean, but it does say you can light a small campfire, so I don't think what he's suggesting is. Yeah.
Okay.
Let him
And I'll go
press
back to
the magical
go back to
magic
bed.
bait.
That's a Greek
Let him
god.
precise magic bait.
Precise magic bait. Sure.
Magic bation.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Prestige
And
15.
so, yep, you close the door, you cast the spell. The only evidence you have of any work is you hear the sound of a crash in the room and then a shuffling of feet and objects. And I assume you return to your group.
Yep. That's all I want.
Okay. Okay. So you return, and the group is pretty much in bed now. And so you guys are going to continue on with 2 days of travel by sea towards the capital of Air Ariella.
Assuming we're not attacked by a dread pirate.
Oh, you know, Charles Grimvane, he's all over the place, but you guys might be pretty safe.
You said he was way up north, though.
Southwest?
Was it southwest?
I just know
Southwest,
where the core
sorry.
of the ship was.
Yeah, it was north of Isgarth.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's right, north of Isgarth.
Yeah, company out of
Which is still many, many days south of you. Okay.
Well,
So-
no one died.
Yeah, no one died. Damn. Everyone passed those poison checks for the food at dinner.
I added extra
What am I gonna
poison
do?
to mine.
Well, you know, gotta
Extra
add that
poison.
spice of life.
This was called the
Well,
bomb.
we are gonna go ahead and close chapter 29 there, and we will pick up next week for chapter 30, which comes after 29, as we all know.
That's how math
This
works.
Thursday, we got Adjacent with Jace. Same time, 8 p.m. Central. Do we know who's going to be on there?
Nah, I haven't looked at the list. It's not going to be Bevo, and it won't be Rab. It's about what I narrowed it down to. So, one
Okay.
of the 4 other.
Okay, Ari. I will consent.
What?
Okay. Level 5. You guys can have it.
What did
I was
That
going to
wasn't
string
evil.
it out a little bit longer. but
Bro,
you
I
know
don't,
what?
even, I don't even think about it anymore. I genuinely don't.
I wanted
What did I say,
I
Bevo? I told you.
You
After we
did.
got you.
You did, bro.
I can be obsessed with this character now.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I've got a movement speed of 35 now.
Still not as fast as the monk. But,
yeah, but I'm
you know.
not fucking slow shit anymore. I can
Yeah,
have
Gander's
little
the slow boy
thing-
now.
little things. I can swing my axe
All right,
twice.
listen.
I'm sensitive right now. I'm sorry.
Yep. But yes, congrats on level 5. Hopefully you guys get your level up and are all happy. Let me know if there's going to be any kind of major changes to your character sheets. And then I guess everyone, when they come back next week, we'll see what goes on in Air Ariellen and what upgrades some people may have picked. Do we know who's going to be on Adjacent on Thursday?
It's not 2 people. That's all I've narrowed it down to. I gotta look at who's next
Okay.
and available.
Fair enough. All right, guys. Well, that's it. We'll let you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Hopefully, we'll see you guys next time. And, you know, bring a friend. We appreciate it.
Always bring friends.
See you next Tuesday.
Yeah. Even if they're a Gorebeck, it just make things difficult. Still bring them.
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
no.
I'm